Hello, we are doing ending 2 today. It will probably not take too long. Ending 2 is actually easier than ending 1. I tried to farm some ingots, but I got really bored of it and basically gave up on that. The item you unlock from Kenot's shop is kind of trash anyway. I tried to play some other squads, but I couldn't find anything that worked as consistently as Spearhead did. Hello. So I just went back to Spearhead eventually. Even if I try to open with something other than Pinecone Click, I kind of just want them in my squad anyway, so I end up picking them, so there's no point. Since on floor 2, if I get lucky I'll just have the same squad, and if I don't get lucky I'll have over squad. So now I just always start with Spot, Click, Pinecone. Anything else I do just makes me play the first 2 floors over and over until I get lucky, and end up with Click, Pinecone anyway. After we are done with this, we'll start the third ending, which is going to be a proper pain in the ass. I think that one is way harder.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Yeah, I also like Pudding about as much as Click, but because Click costs 10 less DP, I can deploy Click much faster, and she ends up doing more damage because of that. Also, Pudding is more useful later.
Got it.
ここですか？やっちゃおっか。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
No the Corber. Hi Boris.
指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。ドクター見えたよ。はい、あ、はい、気兼ねを、気兼ねを引く。
3 stages on the first floor is decent. If I get really lucky I can get about 5 fights on it. But 3 means I can save another travel for the second floor. If I run into a boss kid there I should be fine. Medic early isn't good. I've tried to deviate a bit from Perfumer, because there's a few stat checks, and they mostly end up being single target. So I just turn Susuru. It really helps with the sluggy stage in particular, since Susuru cannot heal a bunch of medics at once. Hello, we're just starting.
Yeah, fine.
Shouldn't be any decor bear. At least I've never seen any on 21. Most of the problems will be getting through to floor 3 successfully. If we get a good run going, the ending is easy from there. Because you just need a good defender to deal with the boss. And the good ending is mostly just getting a bunch of ranged operators and hummus or eaten. If I have those, I can roll over the third floor, get really fed on it, and then just walk through the fourth floor and skip any fights in the fifth. It's not strictly speaking necessary to skip fights in the fifth. About half of them are pretty doable. But there are about 3 stages that are on the same level as out of control, so especially if I don't have any indexes left, which if I can help it I won't have any. I definitely want to avoid blind fights there. And this is why I like starting with Spearhead. You are guaranteed to get your lives back if you have all the upgrades, so you instantly gain back the health you lose from starting with it. There's basically no downside. Oh, adjacent node is pretty good. Yeah, and this is easy.
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
Especially with Susuru. She cannot heal the caster. I'll use Midnight to pull the sword early.
Behold, here come my flamboyant moves.
Probably isn't necessary with both Spot and Susuru,
釘のようにここでしっかり
but
支え
there's no
ます
need to risk it.
Yeah, fine.
I've arrived. What's up?
Susuru first.
医者ならここに
Hey, catch.
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますバッテリーはまだまだ持ちます普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はい黄金を引く
About now.
ちゃおっか野菜だけに気を取られないでバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ指示を指示を黄金を引く
Susuru is pretty good for this fight. Although arguably it would still work with Perfumer, since she heals multiple targets.
家を一軒建てるよりずっと大変でしたドクター
Supporter is pretty good,
もしかしてちょっとすごい
at least the first one anyway. Extra health for later. And let's see what our luck is in the shop. Pretty useless, E2 click is worth. I'll try to rob a shop as early as possible. E2 Susuru is nice, but not strictly necessary. I probably won't get much better. Let's see. 20% attack isn't that much. I'll just take the extra hope for later. Not really anything useful in the shop. I prefer taking the first cannot fight. It's easier than the second one. And really helps on the third floor. So if I get
I
any
wanna
chance
ask
to
about
take
the meaning
the...
of this mission
If I
then.
have a good shop that's worth looting, I'll always take it. I don't care about the value later. The third floor is harder than the fifth floor, as far as I'm concerned.
ドクター忘れ物しないでね
Now Vanguard.
I've arrived.
Pinecone next. Then some stun bait.
ここですかはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫言う通りにしますねはい黄金を
Oh, sword.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ医者ならここに
Suru, then Spot, then Click.
Yeah, fine.
黄金を皆さんの援護はバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Was probably better to deploy Susuru last instead of Click. Since I don't actually need her healing, she would be better as a stun bait. But Click doesn't get that much tier anyway. And functionally it would only matter in the emergency. On last stream we did ending 1 on difficulty 15, and now we'll do ending 2, which is honestly easier than ending 1, but we're doing them all in a row. And then once we're done with that, we will suffer until the end of time in ending 3, because ending 3 is infinitely worse than the other two. First of all, the fight itself is harder, but on top of that I need to take a really bad path to actually get ending 3, because you need a prophecy on the third floor, and the prophecy doesn't let you go up and down. Hi Heretic, we just started. I'll probably be able to do ending 2 today, and then we'll have many streams where I fail to do ending 3. That's my expectation anyway. I'll probably practice ending 3 on lower difficulties first, so I can get accustomed to the stage changes and practice the ending itself. This is a mimic.
Okay.
I'll probably licking that one. Kind of surprised Midnight couldn't kill it. We're just waiting a bit so we don't take excessive damage from the shadow.
Yeah, fine.
I'll wake the chest with Midnight right at the end. Other way around is better. Spot won't need the healing. He has his own. And I want Pinecone on this tile. I'm kind of afraid of leaking more because of Udenko here. Hopefully she'll have something in target or target other stuff.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
These guys hit pretty hard. I need to start killing them more efficient. Oh damn, he died so fast. I thought he'd live a little longer. It's just the second thought. You, I'm dead. I didn't think they'd be able to kill Spot. Guess the emergency gets really hard. I wonder if they have bonus attack, because usually these dudes don't manage to kill him. That was kind of weird. I should probably read the emergency condition, the stages, before I do it. I feel like this stage would have a bit higher attack than they usually do. Because normally he survives them just fine on the second floor. On the third floor they absolutely murder him. No big problem. I didn't have anything interesting that run anyway. Three fights again. Ghosts, because it's faster than the
Ask about the meaning of this
moss.
mission,
Yeah, next time I get the emergency, I'll actually read the condition. I feel like they get extra attack or something. I might be wrong. Maybe it's because there's just a lot of them, and Pinecone doesn't get her full damage. But usually I'm confident Spot can survive these guys. On the second floor. So make sure to check that properly.
Alright then.
He's back here so he doesn't take pointless damage from the archers. Not that they do a lot of damage. But it's more than zero. If we have 3 stages, at least one of them should be an emergency. E to click early is pretty nice. We only really need this if we're going for ending 3. The shop is always better, I think, even if I'm going for ending 3. I kind of don't want the collapse value for 3 ingots or for a rune. Useless note. This should be a free win. Pinecone should always be deployed first, because she has the highest damage, even at T1.
Got it.
multi-target after all.
ここですか？ドローン飛べー！はい、気兼ねを引く。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Should be fine.
ドクターの言うと発射。気兼ねを引く。
Yeah, fine.
Catch this guy in pinecone range to preserve the health of the block.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを
Might leak one. Nah, it's fine.
敵です。皆さん手加減
Oh,
不要です。
duck is the only thing I can't consistently kill. Well, maybe the bear too. No, it's 2 health because I play with Spearhead. I haven't leaked anything. I just start with Spearhead for the extra stats.
はい、気兼ねを
Actually, activate click first.
ドクターの言う通りにする。指示をどうぞ。
There's basically zero chance this kills. I need every click stun in a row. But might as well try. Pity we didn't get the dog. That would be free. But, you know, 33% chance. I always start with Spearhead. I think it's the only one that's playable on difficulty 15 for 4 stars. To clarify, I absolutely wouldn't recommend Spearhead if you're playing with 6 stars. 15% attack is not worth the hope. But hope is essentially worthless to me, and I need the stats. More minus collapse value on the first floor. That kind of sucks. Because that's actually a useful effect later. Eat them before Jaya. And we're taking the fight, just for the recruit.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
By the way, I can show off something funny here. It's how the running guys work. It's a bit useful on this map.
急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Yeah,
So if something runs fast enough, it can enter the tile even when it gets blocked. So I'm going to place click here, and she's going to hit these guys. Except the first one, because that one's coming together. That's awful cheap position, by the way. We need to deploy click first. It's fine. I'll just use the click skill now. Okay, there we go. If I deployed Pinecone first, I'd have had four enemies on spot. So, what's going to happen now is that Pinecone is going to smack these guys, and then they will run into spot style. And now click can hit them, even though they should be on the corner. It's because they run so fast. They kind of get deeper in than they should. I hate the zero compass squad. I think it's awful.
whatever you said. Don't see any harm in this.
Because by the time you get enough compass for it to be worth it, the run's kind of already decided for me. Might be different if you don't get steamrolled by the third floor. And it is... I feel it's playable on lower difficulties. But with 4 stars, if I don't have a good advantage by the third floor, I'm kind of fucked. And the zero compass one doesn't offer any advantage until you actually get on the third floor. So I'm just losing 15% attack and health for nothing. If I get past the third floor, then as long as I'm half awake, the run should be over and I should have already won. Except for ending 3, of course. Because you normally start with 2, right? On the index code you start with 0, and then on the second floor you have 2. So that's exactly even as what you would have had anyway. Pudding is fine. Before I take the squad limit. Nope, nothing good. Reroll. Attack speed is good. This isn't. I'll draw one for a medic. Oops. Wrong button. Ah, fuck it then. I wanted to get some ingots so I could get a medic recruit. But we went the wrong way. Ah, it's fine. This is probably the easiest to do then. Only 2 fights on the floor. This run is probably dead on arrival. 5 fights on 2 floors is basically unplayable on the 3rd floor in my experience. I don't even think it's worth using my last index for that. Because there are fights I want to avoid on the
Yeah,
3rd
find
floor.
it.
I'm just hoping there's a bosky passage here that can give me more fights.
Holding his shield is tiring, pal.
指示をどうぞドクター。指示をはい、ちゃんと気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。やっちゃおっか。
ここだいいぞもっとやれ。
わかりました。普段通り釘を打て気兼ねを引く。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち
And
ます
Spot
よ。
should have his Q back up for the last wave.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
All right, I'm up. はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持つ気兼ねを。発射。あいえばそう。あ。Mission accomplished.
Oh, so we don't get any buffs for the squad in the expansion. That's a pity.
ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
That's kind of lucky, I guess, even if I can't kill the dog. Just to get as many recruits as possible.
Awesome! Finally, my time has come.
I probably can't, to be honest. At least not without choosing to leak something.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
I'll give it a try. If AFK is here, I'll just play something here. And I'll leak one slug if I have to try and get a kill on the dog. This run is kind of fucked from the low number of fights anyway.
I will protect us all. Doctor,
Yeah, let's ended up tanking.
Alright then.
all right.
So the dog will go around. We'll try to camp there again.
ここですか？はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。言う通りにしますね。
The dog level is really easy, so it's worth doing in any
Whatever
case.
you say. So many weaknesses.
指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。Understood.
Maybe I should have placed it there.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。ドローン飛べー。
俺が見えないだろ。
はい。
Okay, definitely should have placed it here. I don't know the dog pathing well.
Doesn't matter to me.
Might get a random stray hit with pudding here.
どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね。みんなどいて。
It did not. Yeah, so that kills the dog if I had the cardigan on one tile forward. It's important to remember what tile it AFKs
With hard
for
work,
future runs.
even an idiot can get the job done.
If I can't use 3 stars, I would be forced to start with the random squad, which doesn't make it unplayable. But about 2/3 of runs will just randomly die on the first floor, which isn't that different from what happens now technically. It's just that I get to the third floor and then die from stuff that happened on the first floor. Not being able to do both the boss key and the scout is kind of lame. We can summon a shop, but we'll save that for later, because no money. Okay, we'll take the boss key. This is a dead run otherwise, unless I get something godlike in here, which I probably won't, but... Oh, this is kind of good. So this is Blade Dance. Maximum health, attack, defense, res, block counts. Starting SP and DP cost are all doubled. This is the flower. I'm not sure what this is. Obviously I'm taking this. And hoping that item can carry me. E2 Eton. Ama's Affection is an item that will matter later when we get ending 4. It lets you meet one of the ending conditions. For now it's useless. Oh, random relic is trash. You always want to take the whetstone, since that's an extremely powerful effect that you can't find anywhere else. Okay, so now we're basically going blind, and if we hit a frozen stage, we can just die instantly. What boss do we have here? Easiest boss, but I don't have a medic. I guess we hope this is something that can give us... Actually pretty good, yeah. If we're really lucky, we're gonna get one device out of this. Ending... I'd be surprised if ending 4 is harder than ending 3. But I haven't bothered to play it myself to be sure. At least this stage is kind of free.
Alright then.
I will protect us all.
Just making sure Ethan doesn't die randomly.
There is no hesitating in battle. わかりました。
Doesn't matter to me.
はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。ここですか？
I honestly think the duck fight is easier than the dog fight most of the time. And by most of the time I mean always. You actually need bodies for the dog fight, so you might not have the right stuff for it. Here you just need to clear some random trash and then you get a free shot at the duck. And as typical Rhodes Island people, we go to some people who are drunk around the bonfire and murder them all. Unprovoked. Yeah, medic. That's pretty good. We're still going blind though. Shield guards is better than redeployment time. I can summon a shop just to avoid the fight. And then rob it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Even though I have no money. Because if this is the shady shithole, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, this is kind of worth robbing already. Oh. Is there something I wanna buy here and then reroll to get even more shit? So this is extremely good, just for the 40% attack on its own. Can draw some money and get it. Alternatively, we can E2 Pudenko. Basically, I'm trying to see if there's something I can get and then reroll. What do you mean, how about rob him? The only reason I summon the shop is to rob him. It's just more efficient to buy half his shit and then rob him, obviously. See, we're buying his shit, and after we've done business with him, then we're going to rob him. We need something to stab him in the back with, so we need him to sell us a knife. Yep, this is definitely worth robbing. We're gonna eat tonight. It's not like this is a particularly great shop or anything. It's just that this run is coming from the dumpster, so I need to take literally everything I can get. Okay, so is it better for me to give up on Myrtle so she doesn't eat the blade dance? Because it's Myrtle, she's gonna eat the blade dance. That's a fact of life. Or do I need the DP earlier? I'll believe in Ethan and decide I need the DP. So the difficult part here is that when Cannot uses that buff that makes enemies invincible, they can insta-Q spot. The counter here is... Oh, Pinecone got the buff. Very nice. The counter here is basically they can just bind them away from spot. If it doesn't bind, I'm not deploying spot. It can just walk through. Yeah, I don't care. You can walk through, dude. Fuck off.
Yeah, fine.
Even if I deployed spot, the dog probably has like 1300 damage or something. And would kill it almost instantly. There's just no point. Any chance we can cancel? Yeah, perfect.
Whatever you still in the shield is tiring, pal.
Yay! Spot hasn't died yet. That's convenient. Why is he spamming this buff so fucking much? Holy shit. Yeah, normally he spawns this buff more, which is infinitely safer for me because it lets me reset all my cooldowns. I'm fine with click dying. That's not a problem. That's kind of troll though. I would have liked for most of these guys to be dead. Which I guess they're about to be. The fireball's reaching me is fine.
Doesn't matter to me. Hey, catch.
Okay, can we just bind this guy? I'm gonna trust Ethan binds. He doesn't need to bind for long. Oh, of course he casts another buff. How many times are you gonna cast this fucking buff this fight? Holy shit. What an asshole. Ethan dying is fine. Okay, we've won with one leak. That was unavoidable. So, apparently the buffs he casts is random, because the last time I fought him he used the one that makes them sleep infinitely more than the one that makes them invincible. One of them is way more dangerous than the other, so the fact that they're random is kind of annoying. Yeah, because I rob cannot all the time, so I'm really good at clearing his house.
指示を普段通り釘を打てばってる
I know exactly what I need to do it in
釘を打
terms
て
of
ば
squad
大
too.
丈夫エルギー気をつけてね
Well, if he didn't want to be robbed, why does he possess things?
ドクタ
You
ー
make no sense,
皆
Rabbit.
さん次の指示を待っていますよ
Well, I do work for Rhodes Island, so I'm obviously a bad guy. What are you smoking? How can I work for Rhodes Island and not be a bad guy? That's ridiculous. Can I see how much XP I have from somewhere? Because I want to know if I'm gonna get hope. Because if I'm not getting any hope, I don't want to buy one of them. No, whatever. I should level up soon enough. Yeah, next level. I kind of need the fights now, so Altar of Craving is next. Kind of feel like I'm gonna die to something otherwise. Oh yes, thank you. The prices on Ken's shop are now better. Excellent. Might as well get rid of this, I guess. I could have... I'm stupid. I could have done this node first and then it would affect these two nodes, so I can get the effect twice. Okay, at least we have a semi-functional squad. Actually, the only one I want is Cruz, right? Spot kind of gets bodied early, but once we have Tsuru, it's fine. And Iwan Roberta is weaker than Spot. And body throwing should be largely unnecessary, since we can support Ethan. I can get an end to note later. There's no reason to get it early. Besides, there's no point in having the end to relic if I just die, so I kind of need fights right now.
あの
That's
目的地はどこでした
that's kind of bullshit in my favor, but whatever.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 医者ならここにここだよ
Ooh, nuclear click. Let's give that a try.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Yeah,
Yeah, but maybe I won't get another Lost and Found note, but maybe I will. And I definitely won't get to the ending 2 boss if I die to the ending 3 boss. It's just playing the odds. There's no point in meeting one condition if I'll just fail the other. I just find that I almost always have a Lost and Found note on the 4th or 5th floor somewhere, or I get a rune for it. But I only have one chance to not die on the 3rd floor. So when I'm on the 3rd floor, I dedicate every resource I have to not dying on the 3rd floor. No, it's just the nature of doing such challenge runs. Nothing is guaranteed. You have to play the odds.
ここにいたのねみんなどけ
Now this is why I want a Bard supporter. I like having a ridiculous attack. This is over 3000 damage per hit once she stacks up.
狙って
With AA Sniper ASPD, basically.
That wasn't too bad of a job. Can you put this in my evaluation?
Obviously the ingots are useless. Is Susuru too? She is not. That's always worth it. That's really not worth it, I think. Because the points where my stuff died to burst damage. So I don't think that again is even worth losing 25% max health in the first place. I can get Perfumer later to handle this buff better, but minus 25% health isn't that much in the first place. Yeah, maybe I need to get those two in, because we just have... Ah, fuck it, Ethan can cover the other lane on his own. Don't overthink this. I mean, the other relic is kind of off, in my opinion. That again isn't worth the max health cost. Because my stuff dies to burst, not consistent damage. Oh yeah, we had the Atuin Defender. I forgot that I used it.
You got me. I have to get serious now.
Yeah, yeah.
I probably won't use it at all though. Unfortunate, but should be fine.
I have to get serious now.
So many weaknesses.
指示を振ってるはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどう振ってるはまだまだ持ちますよ。医者ならここに。
The effect is barely noticeable anyway.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
25 health a second isn't exactly a lot. It doesn't affect the shield guard, by the way, in case you were wondering. At least I was. Well, max health is less important for Modrock, cause she spams shields for invincibility anyway.
ここにいたのね。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Retreating Ethan so this caster walks to his death faster.
ここにいたのね。
The shield guards were probably overkill.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Pudding was U1. And Roberta's U1 too, but I don't care about Roberta particularly. Damage is more important. This squad is fine. Kind of want a second blocker. Actually I don't. I have a shield guard for that. Although there's a chance the shield guard will outright die to the boss. The boss is annoying like that. Yeah, those will just die. Or maybe not. We'll see, I guess. These tiles are kind of blocked out for me, so I have to play without them. Ethan, try not to die until I can deploy Susuru. You'll probably be fine. And we save the skill for the big guy that does art damage. Super spot. That's actually not terrible, since his res gets double too. Keep that guy in place. We don't want him touching anything. These guys are weak. They only have like 10,000 health. If you have a shifter, they just die instantly anyway. They don't do anything. You know what? I'm gonna use Spot to bait there. Can take out the hits away. Oh yeah, the bleeding debuff. I totally forgot about it. That's fine.
はい普段
She
通り
did her job
釘を
early.
打てば普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はいよみんなどいて
Whatever you say.
Catch.
火金をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ指示を火金を
Okay, we can let the boss go.
指示を火金を引くはい私
目の前真っ暗
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよここにいたのね
Shifter powers aren't useless later on either. If you have relics to increase their SP and that shift book, they become amazing.
ずっと大変でした
That's why there is not as many hoes later.
私たち
They are good without the hoes.
ちょっとすごいですか
This would be an amazing item if I could pick what style gets it. Because it's random, it's just worthless bullshit half the time. So, very bad. We didn't get anything that increases our damage. Obviously we're taking the boss key. That's not even a choice. What do we want to get now? We have Pudding, Click, E2 Pinecone. One option is Perfumer, but the debuff doesn't feel that threatening. Let me look through my relics. We have a buff for this, reduced health. I guess it will have to be a sniper. So between Totter and Umbrio. Prefer grabbing Totter first. Both of them are kind of whatever until E2 though. Useless rune. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I can get... No, I don't have to wait at all. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just use it. I can go through every one of those. So it doesn't matter where the boss keys are. Okay, so we're back to full vision. Okay, so should I try this? This stage is bullshit, but I have a really strong squad for it. So I'm kind of inclined to try it, because I've never properly robbed this stage before.
みんな元気
We'll probably need a second blocker.
アイシャドウパレットは
Carding's bad.
3001
Nah, I'm stupid.
Finally my time has
Just bring everything.
3001番 Awesome Finally my time has come
So basically Pudding and Click can wipe out most of the cars, and we can prevent blocking with Ethan. I suspect this stage might be dangerous, but I wanna try it anyway, because I've never gotten to properly woot it, so I wanna give it my best shot. And this is the best squad I'll probably ever have for it, since you basically never get it on the 4th floor. Double power Pudding is excellent.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Here should be fine. We'll use this tile to
We're counting on you again
help with the
today,
ground.
little apple.
Alright then.
And we'll try to get
どうすりゃいいぞもっとやれ
Hey, catch.
Pudding on this tile as soon as we can.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, this is not worth doing. It feels like it.
Yep, electric diffusion.
Especially with that first car timing. Okay, we can block it here. Or we can just get God tier binds. And we can unblock it later, as it's about to die.
運が良かったね
Next lightning.
本物の戦場ではどんな撮影現場
Now I can't hit this car, so we'll block it with Cardigan. We don't actually want the car to hit spot, because I can't tank shit. So we're just delaying it until we get Another written skill.
わかりました。There is no hesitating in battle.
I'll need to find a way to heal.
どうせ目の前真っ暗になって
Well,
ね
it's not urgent, anyway. Maybe it's worth retreating her entirely.
どこにはい私が何とかします。どこに行けばいいですか？
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Electric diffusion.
Hey, catch.
Great luck. It won't be any use.
Gather around me, guys.
ここだここ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。
And now it's just a matter of...
運が良
Oh,
か
we
った
can keep putting alive. That's convenient. We'll drop cardigan the moment the block fails. But Titan still has charges.
On you again today, little apple. Yep.
This is about the center of the tile. Sadly, it's not T2 Roberta, so no bonus charges, but we should be fine. We just needed to delay enough for Ethan S2 to charge again.
Whatever you don't see any harm in this.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど
Yeah, definitely a pain in the ass.
十分だぜ
I will probably never challenge this stage on the third floor. I do like how they bound the blade dance for two reasons though. First, because that item was kind of broken. Second, because I can directly see which operator gets it. I don't have to manually click on every operator to check. And third, because they added other stuff to offset the extra cost. I enjoy using it now. Useless item though. Well, we'll get value of it technically, but I don't really care about the co-op's values. The main problem of this squad right now is that they don't have a good defender. I'm gonna need a proper one to tank. These ones have a chance of killing me. Reduced SP cost, but Q activates. Yeah, we're taking this. Ethan will shit on it. I can't dispel this fight, so there's a risk that this is something that will kill me, but 4th floor stages aren't that bad. I'll try my luck.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope I didn't get too rusty.
Remove stuff we don't need. So this is basically the core of the squad. These 4 for DPS. Ethan out heals everything. These 2 don't do anything. This guy doesn't do anything. This guy doesn't do anything. Cruz doesn't do anything. Do I remove these 2 as well? Kind of want to, but then I'll just get it on Susuru and be sad, so fuck it, I'll leave them in. It's what, 67% chance of getting it on something worthwhile? No, like up 63.
医療チームの皆さん、
We got it on
準
spot.
備はいいですか？
That's fine. I can live with
開
that.
始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
The plan here is for Ethan to carry, because his skill charges faster, and we're gonna stick a device in him, and just rely on the permabinds.
目の前真っ暗になってね
I think Myrtle survives there. Yeah.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Myrtle can never die to the item if she's a T2. She heals for more than 25.
We're counting on
I'm stupid. This should have been on the ground tile, because the range tile has value. The ground one doesn't.
All right. Electric diffusion. 医者ならここにリバー持って
It doesn't matter, because I can use spot there.
痛かったら気兼ねを引く。わかりました。
But I'd have preferred to have something like click there.
ドローン
I'll keep these two alive with spot. After this car passes, obviously. This is about to get very noisy. If this box gets broken, I'll probably die, by the way. Might be a bit dead. Yeah, kind of. Because this guy got blocked outside of range, so there's nothing that can attack him. I think it's better for me if he breaks this box, so at least stuff goes through it and steal. Yeah. Well, there's probably not enough enemies left to kill me. Because all of these guys are dead. I can just block. Or not. I forgot how Myrtle works. Oh, I thought they went like this. Okay, so they go like this. I should have put Pudenko facing down, and that would have been a kill. Not the worst outcome or anything, but that leak wasn't necessary. So I'm a bit sad about it. Yeah, Ethan with any kind of attack speed breaks the game. And basically never lets enemies move. He's insanely good at in IS4. Basically the operator I want the most in my squad. I just don't have a consistent start if I get Ethan first, which is why I start with Pinecone Click. Hummus is unusable at E1. Do I want anything else? Not really. Because Hummus isn't all that useful on later floors anyway. We'll get this, obviously. Noise disturbance was... kind of not sure I want to do this fight. What do we have? Yeah, I think I can't do this fight, so I'm just gonna skip it. But I think removing the buff is unnecessary, because it will get removed by the next boss key anyway. Extra damage from Pudenko might be decent. I don't have a good way to deal with stuff on this stage, I think. I think I'll just get bodied. Because I won't have enough bodies to throw at the drones, even if I bring everything. If I had a need to Totter, I'd do it, because he can remove the casters. Company Entanglement was... I'll leak a bunch of shit, but I want the fight. So I'm kind of tempted. But my damage is ass. If I had something like Cora, I'd win very easily. Because she can actually tank shit. If I deploy Spot, he's gonna get two-shot by the melee ones. I'm gonna need to suppress my greed a bit. Lower deployment limit is ass. Normal plus safe house should be better. Also, restricted zone is ass. So we'll take this. Pinecone is basically enough. By which I mean not at all, but we take what we can get.
Orders ASAP, please.
I just keep getting the blade dance and useless stuff anyway. I'll just bring everything. This is gonna be another stage where I live and die by Eaten Binds. Or I might just be dead because of the deployment limit. My bet is I'm dead because of the deployment limit, but we'll see.
Don't you go leaving my sight. We're counting on you again today, little apple. ここにいたのね。釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。はい。
Might be fine.
Oh, I have to get serious now. Oh, almost dozed off. ゆっくりでいいよ。医者ならここに。ここだよ。指示を。
It's usually worth it more to rob the last shop you're doing, so you can use the later shops. But I felt like I'm gonna die if I don't rob the shop right then and there. Now we can begin the prayers to Ethan. There will be a lot of those. I'll remove Susuru after the drones are done, so I can add more damage. For... Actually, might not be necessary. It's fine. Just making sure we don't leak the normal ones.
Pillow, let's do our best.
Yeah, fine.
Spot is to get hit in the face instead of Pinecone. That's his job. He did it acceptably. Add damage back in. Avoid using the operators that get more expensive. Instant hit next. Oh, I missed the last drone. Almost hurt. Okay, we can cycle bodies on this guy. We're fine. 47. So we should have some trash mob or another.
Alright then.
No need to retreat Ethan. I'll cycle bodies until Ethan's Q charges up. Clicked on DSP device. One XP. If we miss a bind, we'll drop a body. Yeah, Barry's an easy kill. Heal them back up. They should last long enough. Click is by far the most DPS. Naturally, Spot got... No, we actually got DSP buff. Oh, it's Roberto. Of course. Half my squad is defensive operators, so I guess it's at least a good thing that it buffs defense. Makes it give the blade dance gives some value when it wants on something like Roberto. Not that I've even deployed her in this run, but you get what I mean. About to run out of health anyway. Kind of lucked out with the bear. It's like we took the emergency without taking the harder fight.
That wasn't too bad of a job. Can you put this in my evaluation?
Absolutely worthless. At least we have a Nitu Totter now. We still don't have a defender, and the last boss will body us. Useless, useless. Probably useless. Yeah, that's useless. Eh. How awful could it be? E2 Totters, Q2. Yeah, everyone's here. I mean, if I'm gonna lose half my lives anyway, I might as well lose them fighting, right? Cardigan. Humus's job here is to kill 3 dogs.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I see Foul taking off.
I'd like to point out that Humus has a line that goes like, where did I get that car? How would I know? You can do with that knowledge what you want.
Yeah, fine.
Remove the drone.
I see you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And now we're praying to Ethan. Think I'm fucked. On this stage. That's fine. I felt like this run was kind of dead anyway. We have about 1000 attack, so we can beat things to death. Yeah, kind of. Ah, but Humus can do that too.
I thought you wanted me here to a one-on-one. I'm all set to go.
Bait.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I am so dead. Should have probably faced Ethan up. He can just kill the customers himself. Wait, shit.
I'm here to help.
Cast the stupid device already. Today, you asshole.
I thought you wanted me here to fix. There's more of
I'm dropping frames, so I'm gonna play at 1x. Just for that. Just wanted something that will definitely kill the device. That's why I used Pinecone. That was stupid of me. I can kind of out-heal it. Wait until it gets a bit closer. Kill the other drone, then replace with something more useful. This guy fucks around. Oh, damn it. Ethan's about to die. Kill as many things as you can, I guess. I'm fine with giving up on this position. But if I can hold it, I will. Retreat Pinecone so Susuru doesn't get hit. The casters can be taken care of later. Actually, we don't need to do anything there. Yeah, Ethan can just go home. That's a win. I'll just wait for the casters here.
Don't see any harm in this.
I'm fine with them killing Susuru. They don't have any chance. I could have probably played that better. I didn't think about the squad limit when I entered the map.
ドクター、皆さん次の指示を待っています
Well,
よ。
I didn't exactly lose much out of it, so I guess worth. This is beyond worthless. I'll take deep cover. Her tentacles will probably get two-shot by the boss. Either boss, if you're wondering. Yeah, we're doing this, and then we'll try to take the emergency. Yep, I survived. Hit and carry.
Formation ready. Advance to the objective.
Kill this drone first, so you can deal with the flags. Always this drone first. Fuck that drone.
I'm here to help. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
All right then.
Pretty sure Click gets one shot at
Doesn't
this
matter
point.
to me. Doesn't matter to me.
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち。
Cheaper than deploying a different body. Can spot heal in
Doesn't matter to
time?
me.
Nope.
Understood.
Acceptable outcome.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Zero chance I stop this with anything, I think.
わかりました。
Especially because I used Click to kill this drone.
Little apple.
I see Foul taking off.
And this guy has too many targets in
Probable
range.
ambush in the ground.
Actually, might be fine. Yeah, this is GA. They're made of paper. Never mind. I'm being overdramatic.
All right, your attacks have no effect.
We can drop Hummus there if we need to.
On you again to come out.
Also, Podenko does the max health damage thing. Stall the defender out a bit by making him shoot Ethan.
There is no.
We don't want the defender to enter Podenko's range. This is why. Now the annoying cheater drone is circling.
I have to get serious now.
I will not stand for this.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Die to Cruz, please. Thank you. I can just let them walk. It's fine. Just block the caster.
Right then.
I'm willing to get rid of Totter and Pudding.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
There is no.
Great luck.
He can stay there until he dies. It's fine. And catch these two.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'm here to help.
Easy enough. Not really confident in doing the emergency though. I think killing the first drone on the bottom left will take too many bodies. And I don't have anything that can really tank it under the drone. I mean, everything here is useless anyway. I might as well take something that can kill a flag under the drone. We know we can do this stage, so we're taking them both. Wait, what stage was it? Yeah, this is a free win.
Minna ike. Make no naoshi wa
48 is no duck or bear, right? Oh, Ethan is a god. Useful to know. So that takes care of the ground enemies.
狙って医者ならここに I have to get serious now.
I honestly think this is one of the easiest stages on the 4th floor.
ここにいたのね
Though that would imply I think there are hard stages on the 4th floor. I guess. So I won't say it.
Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
All of the drones are kind of gonna spawn behind Susuru.
Alright then.
So we'll have spot tank some hits for
こ
her.
こにいたのね 指示を
It's fine if he dies. I don't mind. I just don't want to use her skill on this wave.
はい
On the next drone waves we can just burn the skill.
Almost. I have to get serious now.
I see Foul taking off.
これが見えないだろ
ここにいたのね Oh, careful. はーい言う通りにします
Slow is better.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Time to get shot by drones again.
ちょっとこっちに持って
And this time we use the skill.
ありがとう。戦いだけに気を取られて
I see you.
Director, I'm standby. セリはまだまだ持ち気がねよ普段通り釘をアレルギーに気をつけてね
By the way, between Perfumer and Susuru, Perfumer needs at least 3 targets at once to heal for more than Susuru does. At 2 targets,
Whose car is this?
we're just gonna throw bodies here.
How should I know?
Everything has a higher priority than Susuru, so she should live.
Alright then.
As long as Susuru doesn't die, we're golden. Yep, done.
ここだキザもっとやれ
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん
We'll take Jai. So we now have 2 problems. One of them is that we don't have the ending 2, and the other is that the squad I have cannot do ending 2. Just a second. I'll open a window. I needed some air. What else did I get? Oh, Jaya. I guess he's worth as bait.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
Nah, I need oxygen. Why would I jump off? I don't leave on a high enough floor for that.
出発か
It's just gonna give me a hospital bill.
Gather around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to. Ah, screw it! Bring it on! Oh!
Get rid of all of the drones. I'd
Are
appreciate
you ready?
it if Ethan doesn't die before I deploy Susuru.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on!
I have to get serious now.
And same
Clouds
strategy.
rising.
We use Totter to get rid of casters early, so they don't stack up.
前を料理するには十
As long as you have some way to prevent them from stacking up, they're not really dangerous. Actually, pudding is better here.
Gather around me, guys.
Utage is the one that got the buff.
Careful.
やってみましょう。
I'm all set to go.
Yeah, fine.
Yep. Director, I'm standby.
Okay, I'm gonna play at 1x speed. I keep getting frame drops. It's annoying.
Whatever. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
ドローン飛べ
Jai isn't ready.
スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
Basically the equivalent of a Nito Utage.
どうしやすか。
Telepathic discharge. 発射。戦場は大丈夫。
No reason to hold the skill. Keep throwing bodies to summon drones.
I thought you wanted me here to fix the log.
No? Do we have a duck or a bear? Or a super late spawn caster? Probably a duck. I have no idea what pathing it takes. Let's wait and see before I deploy anything. Okay, it goes to Eton. That's all I needed to know.
Doesn't matter to me.
戦場は騒がしい。
They'll live long enough.
I see clouds rising.
We're
The
counting
retreat
on
for
you
more
now,
bodies.
Day, little apple. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Is Utage worth it over Pinecone? Probably.
はい。カエルギ。
いざもっとやれ。
Electric charge.
Because I can still deploy Pinecone afterwards.
いらないパーツあったら冗談。
And the correct answer is it doesn't matter. Because Totter will murder the duck. I'm getting really lucky with all the ducks and bears in this run. Normally you only get a few, not every second stage.
やつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Absolutely worthless, I think. Both the effect and the condition are worthless. Awful item. Both of these are useless. This is better because I can dispel a fight I don't want to take. Unironically good for Eton. This makes my defenders tankier though. I'll take that. Because I'm really afraid of my defenders dying. Hierarchic. I'll probably lose on the 5th floor because I don't have the second ending fight, and the first ending will just kill me. Which is whatever to me. Okay, we have a lost and found note. If we take it, we have to go through 2 fights. How many dispels do we have? Okay, so we can dispel this fight here, then use this room to dispel this fight and go straight to the boss. The problem is that I'm gonna end up tanking the boss with fucking Roberta or something, and then probably die because I don't have an E2 defender. Yeah, well, it's better than nothing. Is this fight doable? Yeah, I'll just take this fight and pray I get an E2 defender ticket. I'll dispel something else. What do you think is the easiest fight on the 5th floor? At least for me, it's definitely this one. Because the only threat to my ranged operators are just some random casters. And once that's been dealt with, I'm basically set. That's an awful mortal placement, holy shit. Oh, double cost on hummus, how wonderful.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減に気をつけて。
Yeah, I think I can do Jaya. He lives long enough to kill the caster.
どうしやすか。
Kind of an asshat start, but we'll be fine from here.
I have to get serious now.
Still don't feel like hummus would do anything.
I'm up.
どうせ俺が見えないだろ。
本物の戦場
I
では
retreat for DP instead of
どんな
healing.
撮影現場よりもインスピレーションが湧くな。
Kind of want to use that tile, but
やっちゃおっか。Move it around, guys. Electric charge.
what? Why does Ethan have one block? The fuck?
やってみましょう。
Oh, it's Murto. I fucked myself. I only got the model today. Whoa.
鱗取り。
I should not have gotten that model.
Yeah, yeah, fine. どうしやすか。Whatever you say.
ドクターの言う通りに体
That would be a spectacularly stupid way to die.
操しますね。
Because I got Ethan's model.
Guys,
I can live a little longer.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Well, at least this guy has block 4 for no reason. So I guess we can abuse that, if nothing else.
私が何とかします。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? Are you ready?
怪我人はいない。We're counting on you again today, little apple. Director, I'm standby. 皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Yeah, this tile is better.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。どうする？
Yeah, that's fine. Probably even retreat the SP device. So Jaya doesn't die to the casters early.
ここだこれが見えないだろ。
Mostly playable. Need to get rid of Jaya.
Yep. Director, I'm standby.
I'll block him if Ethan misses a bind. I'm probably leaking this thing though. Because Click can't attack it anymore.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。
Oh yeah, to block. I'm being
力
stupid.
加減には気をつけるよ。
Whatever. Spot is outside of healing range.
私ならここ大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
Just in case.
ここだここ。どうせ俺が見えないだろ。
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. 前線爆弾無視中止ファイリングスプレー。Yep. Side discharge. みんなどいて。
I think it's outright the easiest fight on floor 5. My attempt at dying like an idiot does not invalidate that.
Not my best
The
shot.
fight can be easy and I can be bad at the same time. Oh my god, a defender ticket. Has to be Quora. Quora is better T1 than Bubble. Impossible. No way. We have to skip. This has to be an upgrade ticket. I need an E2 Quora. Perfect. Upgrade ticket, please. Fuck. There's no way I can abuse this. Extra lives. This is doable. This is impossible. This is doable, but I have no reason to play the emergency. Actually, no. I can't use any of these because of how this works. So it has to be a tile to the right. You can't use a bridge. So I have to turn a fight into one of these. If I had a stronger sniper squad, I'd go for the one with the trees. Okay, we have a few problems that we're going to have to resolve in this fight. The biggest one by far is that I only have one medic. And I need to spend that medic on the boss. So the other side is going to be living off of Jaya and Spot, basically. Okay. So let's plan this out a bit. We're basically going to pray to Ethan, and I have two options on how to use Jaya, that I need to consider which one. I can either use him to completely delete the spider wave entirely, or I can try to kind of handle it with Podenko. Podenko's gonna whiff a few spiders, and they're gonna explode me, but as long as Ethan lives, I have lives to leak, I don't care that much. The medic is Susuru. The boss should have about 2000 attack, so I'm not really confident I can hold him well.
I got lots of friends here.
If I had an E2 defender, this was definitely one. I'm not confident in running an E1. Myrtle is 2 as well. We need alternative healing. Roberta's probably better than Deep Cover. I'll just leak the first enemy. Yeah, there's slow drones flying over Susuru. They can fuck her over. I don't think the E1 tentacles are worth more than hummus. Maybe Cardigan is. Because I'll need to throw a bunch of bodies at the boss later. Nah, I can fuck him up with Ethan. It's fine. Let's go with this. As long as the boss doesn't die, it's fine. The opposite. As long as my defender doesn't die, it's fine. I have collapse debuffs. I don't know. I didn't read them. There's an enemy that rushes right at the start. I don't have enough DP to deal with it, so fuck it. It can just go through. I don't care. E2 pudding is nice. Helpful for later. We'll leak that drone too. I don't mind. I need to set up my shit on the other side faster. Wait, I'm stupid. Too many of those. I'm fine with leaking the drones. Don't mind. I can go through. 800 versus 750. Yeah, like here is fine. Cora's a bit tankier. We'll switch back to her later. Wait until these guys go through. Yeah, I'm super fucked. I just need an E2 defender for this. Difficulty 15. We are so dead. I'm not surprised at all. That's what I expected to happen. Because nothing can tank 2000 attack with 500 defense. It's just not happening. The normal enemies don't matter at all. They're just trash. Basically the expected result. Let's not slow it down. Yeah, if Cora is E2, she has about 1500 defense. And then she takes literally 0 damage from the boss. That's why I was considering even trying one of those fights in order to see if I can roll into a defender, and why I was hoping the safe house has a promote. But if I did one of those fights, I couldn't summon the ending 2 boss anyway, so it was a moot point. Oh, at least they finally got this. Well, it's not like Ethan can tank the boss with +1 block anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was worse the moment I didn't get E2 Quora. Yeah, 2600 is nothing. That's only 1000 damage per hit to Quora. Susuru can out-heal that pretty easily. Also at 2600 I should be using Bubble instead of Quora. I only took Quora because Quora is better than Bubble at E1. At E2, Bubble is about even, but against 2600 attack, the attack debuff from Bubble is better. So, if I use Bubble there, the boss loses about 300 attack from the debuff. So 2300, and then she has 1400 defense in IS4. Which leaves us at about 900 attack, which is about as much as Susuru's healing with the ASPD. Not sure what diminishing returns lesson was learned there. The only lesson I learned is that I needed an E2 defender.
out the meaning of this mission then.
Bad floor 1. Oh, you mean about the Babu and Quora? Yeah, I have no idea what at what exact defense point Babu becomes better than Quora. Before models it was exactly 1750. I have no idea what it is right now because I've never bothered to calculate it. It's at whatever point 4% attack reduction is worth more than 200 defense. Because that's the difference between what they gain from the models. The 50% health is worthless, dude. I need to outheal the boss for like several minutes. I can have 3500% health. If the boss does more damage than my healing, I die. I need defense, not health.
Don't see any harm in this.
No way to get that. There's nothing to stall. At least the strategy of what I did was sound. Just down to luck from here. That would have won, and it wasn't even a particularly impressive run in terms of items. I have no idea what Cement does. If she can tank the boss, then it's a good idea. Yeah, well, 4 ingots is worthless, but so is 1 extra life. The 2 hope was probably better. The hell did I get? Budenku? Budenku's fine. Do I need this one for this? Does Cement have 4000 defense and 40% damage reduction while her skill isn't activated? Because what Cement will be in that fight is a block of ice.
Whatever you think. Catch.
Gonna need to nuke the big rock. Okay, we'll have another spot here. Should be fine. 5 sheep at once is fine. We can stall a group of them with Budenku. Heal now.
Harm in this.
Sadly, this doesn't pull that cheap. I should have faced Budenku up. We'll be fine, but play at T1 speed. May have messed that up a bit. Should have thrown Budenku as one earlier. It's fine. We still live. Unfortunate. Oh, perfect. Good job, Budenku. If you're only building 4 stars, it's probably going to be Cutter for the first 2 E2, but not the first 2 E1 max. If it's just for general play, Perfumer and Quora and Myrtle. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This item will actually be useful for once. Jaya is super good, but he's also overkill at T1. For almost everything, so you really don't need to rush into E2ing him. I wouldn't say this item is broken, because 99% of the time you're gonna get it on the 5th floor, one fight before the boss. And on top of that, by the time it's actually stacked, don't take the encounter, by the time it's actually stacked into something useful, you're halfway to the run anyway. Give me 2. Sadly not. Susuru again. I don't like this too much. I'm probably forced to take this to not die. Well, it's gonna be broken if I don't die on the 2nd floor. And I actually get stacks of it. Sometimes it just doesn't give you any stacks of it. I really want something better, but I'll believe that my luck will be bad and just take the recruit. Yeah, my belief in my luck was vindicated. Trash shop. Do I have enough bodies? Yeah, we have a second defender. Myrtle Den. I think the condition justifies the cost of the item. So I don't find it particularly broken. You need to get it early, you need to get lucky, you need to get fights. Awful 2nd floor. Even with that item, I'll probably just die on the 3rd floor. You either get the refresh button from the upgrades, or by investing into the shop. I assume it's the upgrades, but I've forgotten, so don't quote me on that. Wasn't paying attention. Whoa. At least I learned the big cheese for this stage. You deploy a ranged operator here. You heal them. This lane doesn't matter, because they just fall in the hole. I like so. Yeah, apparently they can't lift up because they keep stopping. It works in emergency too. I've seen it work in emergencies. I have no idea why, but I've seen it work there too, at least once. Maybe I had something else going on, like some item that affects movement speeds. If you deploy something else here, they won't fall. It's just this particular pattern, where they attack before they can speed up enough. If they have a different attack pattern, they can start flying.
All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island operators are the finest.
Itu Susuru, yay. Oh, a Bosky. Oh, it carries. I have to take it and hope for fights, even though I'm gonna be blind. 2 fights just isn't enough for anything. This item still isn't giving me anything, by the way. Okay, so our operators get increased attack, right? Not the enemies. Allied units have increased health and attack, but we have a lot of Emperor's Blade poop. Yeah, acceptable. Yeah, the attack animation stops their movement. They need to walk for a certain amount of time in order to start flying, and they just never reach it. Further back, so we don't have to retreat Myrtle to drop spot. We can just go Pudenku straight away. I'm pointlessly overthinking this. This is an easy win. Spot first, so I can use Myrtle S2. Is the boss key effect minus 50% ASPD or 75?
Location reached.
50%.
Gather around me, guys. Yattouka. 怪我人はいない。
Yeah, just don't step in the pool.
はい。
And this is a free win.
まだまだ。はい。私
Since your operators get bonus stats, it's by far the easiest boss key.
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Even if you have to step in the pool somewhere, if you have an operator like Pinecone
ドクター。
that just revolves around their skill, and the skill isn't affected by ASPD, you can just play around the poop by stepping in it.
指示をど気兼ねを気兼ねを引く。
No, the shop isn't the easiest boss key because then you have to wood the shop. Why would you go into a shop and not rob it? What is wrong with you? The first shop is the one you don't rob because it's worthless, but you always rob after.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Yeah, we can take the other fight too. Second medic is bad. This item still isn't doing anything, by the way. I'm just gonna keep pointing it out so you notice how many fights it actually takes to get this item stacked up. I don't think you grasp what mid means if you think Susuru is mid. Considering she heals almost every operator in the game with her S2, including most 6 stars. I can just put her in the quad, this isn't the emergency. It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
I want the other quads for the DPS.
Whatever you tell me.
Heal yourself. Ah, it's fine. I don't think he dies to 2 spiders. Let's see if I'm wrong. He dodged one of them. Oh. If you don't know, when Spot is healing, he has 25% dodge. He actually just dodged them. Yeah, time to drop the other healing skill and then throw the spiders with Beagle. So Pudenko is took in charge. Or not, they can just die too. Good night. Yeah, you almost never need more than 2 Susuru activations anyway. I can't think of a situation where I didn't use Susuru because I needed more than 2 activations. It doesn't come up often, where I would consider using Susuru in the first place. Not worth. Don't like this. I need this shit to get fights. Pass. I prefer that tile. I don't actually need to block the casters. They can just walk down a bit more and die. Obviously we're going up so we can get the scout note. Oh no, we forgot to check if that item gave me attack. Don't worry, it didn't. But I forgot to complain about it. Fuck, I don't know their attack values by heart with Spearhead. I think I might have gotten a 5% buff, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it says if it has stacks, the same way the survival book says it. in IS3. That's how I know it doesn't have any.
Alright then.
You'll see which relic it is in a second.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. This is the place.
Stun bait.
はい、黄金を黄金を黄金を引く。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。黄金を引く。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
We're not getting super lucky with ducks and bears this time, it seems. It's fine. This code is pretty decent for the third floor. Outside of the shady shithole, we should be able to do any normal mode easily. Interesting thing with stun snipers. As long as you can't kill them, one stun sniper is just as bad as 55 stun snipers. Because all they do is occupy one deploy limit. Eat to Pudenko, I guess. Or get hummus. I mean, if you're asking what the hardest fight for 4 stars is, consider why I'm referring to one of the maps as the shady shithole. I think that answers the question. Oh right, we haven't complained. It gained a stack! Impossible. It's giving me 5% attack and defense after 5 fights. This item is amazing. E2 hummus. Wait, shit, maybe I need T2 pinecone for drones. But T1 hummus is worthless. I guess we're going with hummus. A chance is high enough that you won't get any. That's how high it is. That's fine, we're gonna rob the first shop we see anyway. Actually, I'm not really comfortable robbing a shop with this squad. I feel like I would get bodied. Bunch of fights and we get to pick which fight. So we're going to the middle. Oh, that's really good. Now we have a shot. Both are fine. So it's just preference. This is probably a shop. But ideally I want to take the top one. Because if this is something horrifying, I can run away. Like this.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope I didn't
Yeah.
get too rusty.
Nah, Suru is fine. I'm actually high and I should have taken Perfumer, but whatever. We'll make do.
I thought you wanted me here to fix.
Yeah, fine.
What? You think you're gonna grind me?
We're counting on you again today.
Yeah, the chance for the item isn't that great. You have to get the item, you have to get it early, you have to actually be able to stack it up. The conditions to gain real value from the item are really bad,
Screw it. Bring
which is
it
why I
on,
don't like
all
it.
of you.
Hummus is tired of hearing about that item now. Should have probably deployed.
What? You think you're
Click a
gonna
bit
grind
earlier
me down
than
with
Pudenko.
numbers?
That will be fine.
Whatever you say.
Move spot, cause nothing is making it through this line anyway.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, you have to take every fight, but to get value out of that item. But you kind of want to take every fight anyway, so it's not like you're losing much by not taking every fight. That's kind of just the optimal play to begin with. Oh, I thought Click was targeting the Avenger. Whoa. Oops. That was me not paying attention. Worst one by far, reduced DP gen. We already have an E2 Myrtle, so it's fine though. We have the quote-unquote counter to it. Okay, a bunch of shit. We don't want any more Vanguards, we don't want any more guards. We have 2 medics, so it has to be this. Yeah, that's really good. Altar of Craving is fine, so we're taking this fight. And then we have a choice of 3 fights, so we can avoid other awful fights. Can I get any good value out of this? Not really. I can use this with the ingots for later, after I get to this fight. Yay, 10% attack. Perfumer. Don't need Pudenku for anything. Switch to Totter. And they don't really need.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
They don't need 2 medics. Go back to Click. This should be fine. I don't mind maps giving me problems with DP. Hi, we almost won and then the defender got Ascot chest. And then the defender got one shot by the ending 2 boss, because they were T2. It happens.
Whose car is this? There's more of you?
Might leak the first caster. Not confident in killing them at all. They can go through. Fuck them. Maybe I'm underestimating Hummus, and he can actually fight the normal assholes, and I could have just skipped deploying spot.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Whatever you say.
I'm all set to go.
Yeah, he has the same defensive spot, so if I have it to Hummus, I can just... There's no reason to rely on spot too much outside of emergencies. Useful to know, I guess.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Deep Cover is unusable on difficulty 15. Her tentacles can't 1v1 literally anything. I like how one guy is rushing towards Hummus and Spot, and Hummus is... Yeah, come 1v1 bro. Ignore Spot. He's not going to do anything with that shield. Yay, they'll die to outers.
No, don't chase them. Just let them be.
No, 30% health and attack does nothing to me. That's not enough for a tentacle to be useful. That's an item you use when you have Link, not Deep Cover. Like, if you remember last turn I had Roberta, I will actively pick Roberta over Deep Cover because she's more useful than Deep Cover. Eaton, obviously. E2 Shao is very nice and all, but Eaton. This is doable. But we wanna take more fights. Do we risk this being the shady shithole and dying? Oh, we can force this through if we have to, I guess. So we can survive the shady shithole with shield guard. We're going down then. What's the boss, by the way? Oh, it's the box shit. Yeah, that's a wonderful thing to have the DP debuff for. Yeah, let's make a squad that makes more sense for this fight. Not much bind, so we're gonna use this one for more damage.
Orders ASAP, please.
Can probably body the Avengers. We need some medic at least. And we'll be fine without the extra block. Shady Frozen Sea.
Let's move. Time waits for no
Wait, I
one.
thought this was a different map. I'm stupid. On the bright side, the squad is kinda fine for this map.
I thought you wanted me here to what? You think you're gonna
Might
grind
have
me
just killed
down with
myself because I greeded
numbers?
for the chest.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow. I see you.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, I thought I was playing a different map. Brain fart. I'm super dead. Super dead. Basically, I prepared the squad for the emergency map, where we have 3 lanes that would have won on there easily, and then got something that's not suited for. Then just got a different map. There's not even a point in waiting. This map was also easy. I just took a bad squad for it. Also, then I deployed Humus badly. I shouldn't have greeded for the chest, so that other guys can move around. Has to be hope. That was just bad play on many levels. Full brain fart moment. Where's Pinecone? That was more like 5 mistakes. I don't even feel like analyzing it because I just did a bunch of stupid shit in a row. It happens. No, I die of stupidity, not death. Oh, 2 fights on floor 1 again. Someday I'm gonna get a good floor 1. Not gonna be on this stream though. I resent that. Just because I have brain damage, it doesn't mean the level is hard. Pinecone souls, so we're gonna use click to take the chest. Kind of wanna know where this guy goes, because I wanna capture one of these guys for later, in case click doesn't come back in time. Seems we're fine.
Whatever you say.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It got split boxed outside of Pinecone's range by a rock. It was the spot deploy that killed me. Whoa. It's because of the angle that the enemy is coming from. It's not really a bug. I just didn't know it happened with just one enemy there. I think it doesn't, and it's because I deployed spot earlier. If I see the stage again, I'll explain exactly what happened. Oh, 2 fights again. Honestly, anytime I get 2 fights, I basically die, because that's a fucking gaffo start. So I can't say I care much. They don't walk through the mines, they walk around them. It's because everything that has a hitbox has a circular hitbox, not a square one. So there's when you have a circle here and a circle here, there's a space between these two circles, and enemies are small enough to move between this space. So on some maps where an enemy has a perfectly diagonal pathing, if you have an operator here and an operator here, and an enemy comes exactly like this, they can walk between the two operators, and they won't enter the hitbox of either. What happened on the prison map earlier is because the enemy was coming from an angle like this, they kind of got blocked here. And since the rock, the square rock, yes, has a circular hitbox, when they're blocked here, they're actually blocked kind of like over here, which is outside of Pinecone's range. Also, I should press the skill before I die. Yep, it's super common, it's very easy to abuse in your favor as well. To get your operators to hit stuff that they shouldn't.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job.
It's not rare, it's very consistent behavior. It's just because the hitboxes of your operators and deployable objects are circles, and the enemy hitboxes are circles too. They look square, like they're square, but they're actually not. Useless. Kind of an ass quote for this.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up.
Should be fine.
But
Okay, let's see if I can show off exactly what happens with the...
stop right there, you little cogs. Don't just rush in ahead.
Anyone else here stop right there, you little cunts, when Hummus talks? Because that's definitely what I hear.
I thought there's more of you. What a day.
Save Pinecone charges for later. Oops. Okay, so you saw how that guy came, right? He didn't go like this, he went like this. So he's not perfectly centered already. He's not in the center of this, he's closer to the edge of the square, which is the circular part here. He still isn't split boxed, but if he continues moving like that, he ends up outside of Pinecone's range. Actually, yeah, these guys took a different path, so they're all in Pinecone's range. Also, I shouldn't have been explaining it well, and I should have focused on killing them instead. Might die here.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
Too much explaining, not enough playing the game. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat 2 Pinecone. Ah, I wanna reset already. What an awful 4. I only have 1 body, which leads to death, so I'm gonna get Vigna. To delay my inevitable death. Yeah, this is super worth. So we want a bunch of casters now. But I don't want to spend ingots on it when I haven't maxed the shop. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 fights isn't completely awful. But 4 fights means we enter the third floor blind.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope I didn't get too rusty.
Yeah, I have no idea why that item costs 8 ingots. I get it why it costs
Got it.
why it costs 8 ingots in IS3 because casters are trash there, but they aren't trash in IS4, so it makes no sense.
Yeah, fine.
We have enough block to just face tank everything. No need to reveal them early. I say that and this guy's about to fly in. Yeah, how about no? I kind of wanna know if E2 Humus beats that. But I also want to not leak a bunch of enemies, so I guess he goes there.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Yeah, the big sword is fine. We'll have Vigna poke it a bit.
There's more of you? What a day.
Pretty good for a new one, Vigna. I should have retreated Humus, by the way. Because now he's just gonna explode. E2 Pinecone so she won't explode. Oh, never mind. Good job, Click.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Extremely balanced E1 Click damage. For the record, Click has 375 attack at E2 normally. Click has a super high stun chance. It'd be weirder if she didn't stun at all. We won't die from the hit anyway. Yay, more casters. We're getting the good shit. Click can stay at T1 for longer. Strong enough at that point. We want the AoE shit. Good relic. That's kind of interesting. I'll think about it here. Probably better to go down than to go up. A scout node has a similar value to a fight. It's just that you don't get XP and you can't get a random item. But you get the device, which kind of compensates it. Lack of medic might screw me over here. We'll save spot for later.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. There's more of you? What a day. A one-on-one? Tough guy, huh?
I want to use one body at a time. I'm scared of the spiders. Am I stupid? Why did I place pudding here? The answer is yes.
Bring it on, all of you!
That's fine. Swap to the next body. Pinecone can just sit here in the back until later. Kind of messed up their spots for some reason. Reading chat is very unhealthy. I don't have the streamer skill to do that and not die at the same time, I guess. No, this won't actually kill me. Will just take most of my lives away. You definitely don't need read to run higher difficulties consistently. I can run anything below 15 consistently.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm making Spot look bad today, I guess. Any chance I can stop this thing? Nah, he kills the Vigna in 3 hits. Okay, you're free to go. At least I get a free duck kill out of it, I guess. So Pudding should just have been here. So I can have Pinecone DPS shit from here. I just wasn't paying attention. After the mistake, I probably should have just retreated Pudding anyway. Just so I can put Pinecone there. Wait until it moves. This is the hardest level on the second floor, definitely. But the only reason I leaked anything is because I played badly. Oh, that was lucky. We need Myrtle. E2 Vigna is also pretty good, but she eventually gets outscaled and only need DP. I think I wanna go top for the double fight. But I don't have a medic, so there's emergencies I can't take.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Yeah, of course, Spearhead Squad still exists. I think the value this way is better. Hummus, I guess. Otherwise, floor 3 will body him. Oh yeah, I don't have him for this fight. That's fine. Yeah, Spearhead is by far the most awful thing in IS3. It's literally unusable. It's kind of broken in IS4 for 4 stars, which is fine because it's useless for anyone else. 15% attack just isn't that much. You can get more value out of the other effects in a normal run. Good job, Myrtle.
Alright then.
Hooray for the disgusting spaghetti. They carry. Of course they picked Spearhead. That's not even a question.
Yep, electric diffusion.
Can you speed this up? Not really. IS4 is better than IS3 for many different reasons. We can be here all day if we start discussing them.
Wasn't too bad of a job. Can you put this in my evaluation?
Okay, I don't have a real medic, but casters aren't that annoying. I'll take Quora for later. Because she can self-heal. Useless. Mostly because I don't care to reduce the co-op's value all that much. I only want to reduce it when I get some particular debuff that's annoying. Gummy is a spot with a more awkward skill cycle. I'd rather not use her. And since we're going for ending 3, we need a good defender anyway. I guess we can transform this. And then get a bunch of fights. What was that note? Is it something that's going to kill me? Not really. Well, maybe it will. It can do it if it wants. What's the one additional node you're affecting? So we have a shop here. That kind of sucks, but... what can you do? I just summoned it to rob it, but... okay. We'll just take the bare minimum stuff that's worth taking. Maybe I'll rob some ingots too. Yeah, I need both the medic and the specialist. Medic first. Never mind, you don't have any hope. Reroll. Only the recruits are worth it and I have no hope. We'll rob the other shop. Anything we wanna take before I rob the shop? This, but I don't have the hope to Eaton. Which is unfortunate. This squad should be fine for this fight.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up.
I don't need
Hope I
pudding.
didn't get too rusty.
I guess I'll use... nah, spot is better.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
There's no point in refreshing this. This is unusable because we're going to fight. This was the relic that reflected damage, right? So if I use this and I tank the boss, I kill the smoke rush. So I shouldn't take this relic, right? So, does anyone remember if this is the damage reflect relic? No take, yes. Good enough for me. Yes, yes. Me, we steal rob shop. It has a damage reflect effect. So if I use the defender to tank the defender, it becomes impossible. I'm probably gonna leak an early enemy. Or maybe not. Can I just deploy Hummus here to get rid of them before they get the buff? Because they can kill Quoro just fine. That's why we're doing it like that.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Yeah, it worked well enough. And we'll see if we can use her to get rid of a few. We'll save Hummus for later. Healing there. Waste the... oh, fuck. He died too fast and he couldn't cast the skill. Oh, thank you, Kenat. You're being very helpful today. What? It continued after the sleep? The fuck? That's some bullshit. I love basing enemies forcing Quoro S2. Let's see if this tile dodges or not.
How should I know?
Or he'll just die because I'm stupid. That's also an option. I'll start one of them here later. Oh shit, the frame drops.
指示
Real.
を聞く
I'm 100% fine with leaking this guy, by the way.
私の大丈夫
Keep Cora alive until that runs out.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫Get around me, guys! 指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Then we can stop the other guy about here. And then we'll see if we can set up to kill them. Think I'm just retreating Cora.
はいちゃんと普段通り I won't back down
Oh, I guess we're leaking a few more then. Unfortunate. I'd have appreciated if he didn't give him that buff.
まだまだ持ちますよ
Might just be dead. Okay, yeah, we're not dead.
指示を
Good to know. Cause... Oh no, we're dead. That was some bad buff RNG. Cause now I can't place Hummus or Q die instantly.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
The buffs being RNG is really annoying. I wouldn't even call it greed. Because I just need this shit to survive. At bare minimum. This is the bare minimum of what I need from a run. Otherwise I can't fight the higher floors at all. And I can cheese the 5th floor, but I can't do that to the 4th floor too. I didn't even die to the fireball, guys. They don't do anything. I just didn't deal with the flamethrowers well enough. And then between that and cannot spamming the invincibility buffs, screwed me over. I really wish it was consistent which buff he spammed. It would make that stage so much easier to play. Is there anything better than the 15% damage is a better question. Yay! 3 fights, and I don't even have to use the device for it. Best start ever.
私の出番ですね 目的地はどこでしたっけ
I've tried using other squads, but if I take one of the Hope squads, like the one for instant T2 operators,
釘のように
first they're a bit unreliable because I only get value if I get the relevant recruits, and second I just lose on 15% damage later. At most I get one extra 4-star recruit or 2 out of them, because it's not like Hope is a limited resource with 4 stars. It only matters on the first couple of floors. Spot first, so I don't throw.
Alright then.
Yeah, you can rob the merchant in IS3 as well.
指示を気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Hey, catch.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
The play might have been to kill the big shield guy with Hummus, instead of trying to kill the flamethrowers with him. Because I can kill the shield from a safe tile with Hummus there.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Yeah, if you give Kenneth $125, then he sells you the right to rob him. Don't think about it too hard. There's a duck or bear.
ここですか
You can always tell because the stage always has 15 enemies.
はい気兼ねを引く
I think I can kill all of them, so it doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, if you rob cannot, the shop doesn't appear again. The shop node is there, but it's empty. This was a much bigger debuff in IS3 than IS4, Because in IS4 you can just replace the shop node with something else.
はい
Like turn it into an emergency fight or something.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Dock, dock. Yes, it's the dock. The dock is beautiful here. It literally just dies to the rocks. We just gotta sleep for a bit. You might logically assume, yeah, of course, the dog can't stun the rocks. But there are rocks in Arknights that you can't stun. That's not a correct assumption in the world of Arknights.
言葉できました
SSS had a bunch of rocks that defend Crushers could stun for some reason. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Both of these are so useless. I feel robbed. I'll trust in spot and take bubble. This is a free win, and it's the emergency.
言うことを聞くやってみる 行くぞ
Yay, bubble wins by about 90 defense.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ
As usual on the emergency, click first, because if we pink on it aggroes these two sheep as well. It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
指示を気兼ねを引く
Whatever you holding this shield is tiring, pal.
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
So certain rocks in this game can be stunned because of coding, and what it means is that their model disappears, they sink into the ground, and then the enemy walks through them.
まだ持ちます気兼ねを引く 指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はい気兼ねを見えたよはい普段通り
Kind of played that really badly. I should have had spot here and then deploy bubble later.
指示をどうぞはいあ
Whatever, I want to try bubble.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Maybe we'll get the boss key to remove the collapse value I incurred upon myself. That way I'm using that item the dog dropped for something.
逃げた人がいる僕が止めきれなかったかな
Yeah, medic. The ship map isn't terrible, like you can do it, but it kind of forces you to start with a 3 block, which I don't like. So I guess I'm complaining about the ship map too. Oh, I thought click was E1 for some reason. I'm high. E2 pinecone. Probably the deploying limit. Refresh. E2 Susuro and nothing else here that's really worth it. No, this kind of is, but for the reduced club value, but whatever. We will dump it in a bosky somewhere. I don't like the sheep fight because it forces a particular start. I don't think the fight is actually hard. But it just limits your starting options to squads that have spot in them, basically. Absolutely impossible.
はいみんなの面倒
What can I do for you?
Kind of straightforwardly, Susuru heals more for single target, Perfumer has better AoE. After playing for a bit, I feel that the single target healing is better.
I'll be sure to
Because
bring
most
you
of the
some
damage
goodies.
is melee, so it ends up being focused on just one guy. We'll do the same strat we did last time. We'll use Bubble for the dog. Oh, it fucked me over. I guess we have to fight it here then.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'll just give up on this spot. Because if I use click S2, she'll just start shooting at these guys instead of the dog. Might not have click deployed in time. I should look where the dog is going before I deploy my shit.
Whatever you hey, catch.
It's one of the best heals in the game, so it's justified that you can only activate it twice. Yeah, we still got it. Okay, so the dog has two possible occasions on this map, so I want to hold off deploying my dog killing squad until I see what direction it's heading in. Otherwise I can only use it once. I got good click stuns, so it didn't matter. Got tier item. I just need to actually get it on. Useless because I have no hope. Thanks, dude. I'll buy myself a beer with it later. Sandwiching him means you have bodies to spare, which isn't always true.
As far as teamwork's concerned,
The triple 3-star
I
is
don't
hurting
mind.
my soul.
As
Susuru because I feel like single target healing is giving me more value. Oh, we got this thing. Should be fine. It's not that it's gonna make us leak a spider. Because this guy goes in a different lane anyway. And we wanna block here.
Understood.
Wait, I just killed myself. I should have deployed Susuru first. Wait until she's almost dead. She has one more attack. Switch to spot to reset health.
Fine.
Super dangerous spider.
Down you go.
Yeah. We can just use the first kill here. Oh, okay, so the spider only does 80% of spot's health. That's fine then. We won't die to that. So, yeah, this is why I have Susuru in the squad now. Because it makes me not die to spiders and other assholes. Style the spiders for a bit until we kill everything else.
Down you go.
mission accomplished.
Has to be Myrtle. We have enough melee bodies. Ooh, the Bosky is pretty good. Pity we didn't take the scout node first. Yeah. E2 Myrtle. Or do I not trust the game and E2 Bubble? Yeah, it's fine. I'm 29
a mission? I wanna go!
I can't say I have much of to say about Silence and Warfarin. As far as I know, Silence is the better medic at healing things. I'm judging this based on the fact that 5 turrets just keep using Silence all the time.
They're mine to reap.
So presumably she's pretty good.
Yeah, fine.
We're counting on
And
you.
Warfarin is just used for the buff.
ここですか？
Not sure if Warfarin heals enough to be worth building up over any other medic. I just don't use Warfarin for healing at all.
はい。気兼ねを。
Even when I screw around with high rarity operators.
医者ならここに。
I just use Perfumer next to Scouter. And that heals for infinity.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。やっちゃおっか。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I'm not sure how good Warfarin with this one is. I remember from some run that Warfarin with S1 still healed less than Gavio S1 on Suter, and you don't really have higher health targets than Suter in the first place.
Down you go.
But the SP talent from Warfarin is pretty good. And I don't think the difference is that massive. That running question was on Billy, where they basically sold H96 with just Suter by buffing the shit out of her.
打ちますよ。
And they tried to minimize the number of medics they used, so it ended up being Gavio in Scouter range over Warfarin. Obviously, Warfarin is one doesn't benefit from Scouter though, so that's really not that good of an example for a pure comparison. If I'm bored enough to build Warfarin's model, I might compare them. Like actually test which one heals more
ちゃんと
in more neutral circumstances.
A perfect victory. Good work, everyone.
Podenku it is. Wait, shit, I can't go in the Bosky, so there's no reason to go down. That's a pity. If I took the scout node earlier, I could have done the Bosky too. Kind of a fuck up from me, in terms of pathing. Deployment limit is great, keeps me alive. Yeah, we get about 2 new 4-stars every year. An amazing amount, I know. On the other hand, it means I don't have to ever farm anything, or even bother to clear the annihilations consistently, because I literally don't care about the red rocks or the mats. No good rooms. This, because it gives me the most paths. Yay, zero hope. Better than nothing, I guess. I guess here and then go down. If we get a device, we can do all 5 fights. Assuming they're not something horrifying, of course. Squad limit versus E2.
私の出番ですね。
Bubble can... Lava can fuck off.
集合場所ってどう？
Yay, half my squad is 4 stars. I guess I'll take the squad limit. E2 Pudenku isn't worth that much to me. Yeah, we can not do that. That one's pretty free.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind. As long as nobody messes.
Somehow I find Wava's child voice less annoying than Hibiscus' child voice. Thoughts? Caper is pretty good. She's fun to use more than anything. It's a good archetype. Fun to play with. It has a pretty unique mechanic.
I can see their
Extremely
souls.
useful in events where you get lowered attack speed. Because they don't get the lowered attack speed at all.
盾を構えるぞ。Gather around me, guys. 怪我人はいない？
Yeah, torture device is a pretty accurate description of Hibiscus. I'd agree with that.
やっちゃおっか。
I probably needed to deploy Pinecone first. You're shooting at Bubble, I assume. Yeah, we're fine. Then walk the
Yeah,
crocodile like
fine.
this.
その言葉はしっかり聞いて。
Might leak a caster.
Hey, catch.
僕に任せて。
Nah, we should just barely be fine.
Got it.
Just in case. Don't need Myrtle anymore.
釘のようにここで。
How much defense did Bubble lose? Barely any. She's fine. The crocodiles with boxing gloves make you lose defense, if you're wondering what I'm talking about.
私なら戦いだけに。
Asshole caster, making me use Bubble S2. Susuru S2. Why would playing on PC be harder than playing on phone?
気兼ねを。
I can't even imagine the reason for that.
はいよ。見えたよ。はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Body is outside of Susuru range to tank hits, because we have further stuff to heal.
撃てば大丈夫。I'm here to help. 指示をど。気兼ねを。引く。指示を。
Yeah, almost quartz in total. 2 out of 4 isn't bad.
ここだよ。
Go, 3 stars, go.
Fine.
Quartz is missing, but I really enjoy not having quartz in my squad. It's really convenient.
悪くない。
Makes me not die to 3 slugs. We don't have any bottom runes, so... And still, we're still off on hope. I'll suffer with her later. I want to play semi-seriously. You know, seriously I can play as while I'm reading the chat. 90% of the time. This might just kill me. Having Comus here sure would be convenient. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Quartz slanders herself in like 2/3 of her lines anyway. Like, at this point it's just being facts, not slander. It has to be wrong to be slander.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Gather around me, guys.
To do a kind of odd deploy. Then spot
Yeah,
here,
fine.
and Podenku.
しますね。
There's no stuff coming in the middle for a bit.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Oops. Should have deployed used Podenku.
I have to get serious now. 釘のようにここ
This lane is kind of automatically covered by Pinecone.
ください。みんなどいて。
My only concern is that they get overloaded on this lane. Maybe Bubble should have been one tile up.
指示をど。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい。気兼ねを引く。体当たりだ。気兼ねを引く。We're counting on you again.
This wave will heal at spot. For the next one I'll probably drop Susuru.
どこにアレルギーに気をつけて。
I keep leaking random stuff on stages. It's annoying me.
いいよ。何もいない。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。ちゃんと聞いてます。
Like that guy.
はい。気兼ねを引く。
Understood.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh, I even died here. I've been messing around with the stream settings for a bit because I felt like the stream was low quality. I tried to have a higher bitrate. It is screwing up my frame rate a bit, but it's still playable. It's not too bad on my end. I'll probably lower the bitrate for the next stream, so it turns smoother on my end. Oh shit, we got a good first floor. I can't believe it.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
If I'm not streaming, or if I'm streaming at a lower quality to run at 60 FPS, it's just lagging because of the stream settings I'm using right now.
目的地は
I've changed them, but I need to shut down the stream to change them right now.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
If it starts to wag a lot in a hard fight, I'll just go to 1x speed, which stops the wag anyway.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ。
And it's what I need to do on hard fights anyway.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示を気兼ねを引く。
ドクター、はい、こっち向いて。
気兼ねを。あ、
Well, the FPS just mildly annoys me. Sorry if it bothers you more. It doesn't really hurt my chances of not dying.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
Pinecone. Okay, you keep asking for quartz, so now I'm gonna show you how useful she is in IS-4.
Hope I can help.
You can't, don't worry about it. I'll manage.
Got it.
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。ここです。
Now I'm gonna happen to win on this run and you're gonna meme me about how Quartz is actually a good operator until the end of time.
Alright then.
So, Quartz here, so she pulls one and fights the other, right?
Perfect timing.
はい、あ、はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Sheath my weapon for the time being.
If she kills on this hit, it means she can kill them both at
My
once.
sword.
Yeah, apparently she can 1v1 them both. Good to know.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば。
I guess 1v1ing them both in normal human speak would be called a 1v2.
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Thank you for the encouragement, Spot. You're right. I always get the defender ticket when I don't have any hope. I've been kind of unlucky. Because I have hope, so if I get one of the operator quests I do have, I can actually E2 something.
I'll do all I can.
And then the ticket isn't wasted. At least this is a free win. Yeah, good point. I can just blame Quartz when I lose. It doesn't matter if I take her out of my squad and don't deploy her. If I had one more guard there, I would have
Alright
won.
then.
Never mind that the guard tickets are basically worthless anyway. On difficulty 15. For 4 stars, I should specify. The guy's going to town.
Doesn't matter. Holding the shield is tiring, pal.
I guess this is fine.
Not a big
I need to
problem.
get rid of that guy. Now, let us all watch Quartz's health together.
しっかり支えます。
There goes 1000 damage, 3000 damage,
はい、
4000 damage.
釘を打てば大丈夫。
Ah, good enough. Yeah, Kata requires too many items. And I need to find good tiles for her, which is hard because the melee enemies do a bunch of damage. I'd rather not rely on Cutter.
はい、
Oh shit.
Holding the shield is tiring, pal.
まだ持ちますよ。指示
Quartz can be used in ending too, against the knight.
This is the place.
Perfect timing.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Why are you attacking this ship? What kind of alien logic is that?
はい。
The fuck click?
釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh well, at least we got the chest.
In position.
So I guess I should have deployed Bigo over here. Yeah, because Quartz attacks so slowly she cannot get frozen by the last knight. I wouldn't really count that a use, because... Well, you're not really in a hurry to kill the last knight. And then the second phase gets one shot pretty easily. Okay, let's go full throw. It's particularly good when I don't have a medic. By the way, this horn is an awesome item. Extremely good when you can stack it up. I'll try to get Ambrio or something to make the best use out of it. You can get her to 4-5,000 attack and then she shits on everything. There is also an item exactly like this one, except it gives attack speed instead of attack. If you have them both together, you're basically set. Okay, Quartz is very useful. She can speed up the ending, so you don't have to wait as long. Thank Quartz, everybody.
Mission accomplished. This is worth celebrating. When we get back to Rhodes Island, we won't have to eat my cooking anymore.
The peak depression line. We won't have to eat her cooking anymore. No, Horn Relic isn't busted on Typhon, it's just busted. Why the fuck is this book 16 ingots? Seriously, look at this effect and tell me you pay 16 ingots for that. Cannot, you're a scammer. Honestly, this is kind of worth it. I kind of want a bunch of snipers and medics. I don't have a vanguard. Oh, we can get a new one medic. Excellent. Okay, let's throw and buff Quartz more. This is surely the best use of my money. Giving Quartz extra health she will lose in 5 seconds. I'd pay 160 ingots to remove that relic from the pool. It's that dog shit. Like, if I just wanted that effect, I'd just deploy Pure Stream. Why the fuck is there a relic for it? Especially since Pure Stream is a good for medic to begin with. On IS3, that relic was like, so you can pay 16 ingots and your medic will do what they're already doing. Awful second floor. Hopefully we find a boss key to fix it. Oh, you have 10,000 health, so go!
Doctor.
Oh yeah, Quartz is owning this stage. It's the easiest stage on the second floor and she's just wrecking it. Nice pinecone attack. Horn is a balanced item. Ambryo is mostly fodder until we get her to E2. E2 increases both her damage and her scaling and her skill, so she becomes way better. She's not exactly terrible now, but her attack can go way higher than this.
Yeah, fine.
The horn is a balanced item, by the way.
指示をどバッテリーはまだまだ持つか。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Target location reached。外は危ないからね。Mission accomplished。
Not a terrible squad overall, if we get kind of lucky. With a boss key we can get something reasonable for the third floor. This is good. Yeah, 2000 damage isn't that impressive. Well, relative to her attack speed, it isn't much, let's be honest.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
I just need more out of her to justify her over Totter. Because Totter shits out 2500 damage much faster than Umbrio does, so I need more damage to justify it, even with the Gobo range. No, Totter is the Typhon of 4 stars, what the fuck.
This is the place! Ooh, gather around me, guys! ここですか?
Typhon is the Umbrio of 6 stars if anything. She doesn't even have proper Gobo range like Umbrio. Will she live long enough to use her S1? Now it's gonna spawn a sniper on the left and kill her, right?
On you again today,
That's-
little apple.
That's what I expected.
Ooh, almost dozed off. A bit late, not a big problem.
Don't ask me why I deployed her there.
Doctor,
She isn't
I'm
even
in
needed for
position.
anything.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I mean, Totter is perfect for IS4. The only thing I care about from him is to kill the big elite ones or the casters. And the casters are either isolated, so he can kill them, or I'm just focusing on the big elite ones, which he kills easily. So there's no downside from his priority in IS4. I don't care about bonus damage to invisible, I just want him to kill heavy enemies, which he does fine, even without his talent being active.
Mission accomplished.
This is worth celebrating. When we get back to Rhodes Island, we won't have to eat my cooking anymore.
How shit is her cooking? Can you imagine? Too many guard tickets. Give me less guards. Fine, I'll take the hope. I needed to not run out of hope later. This is decent. Kind of an ass path. This one's pretty good. But if I get here and this is shady shit, oh, I'll probably die. I can probably fight it at this point. How about the top? I don't want to do this map. This map is ass. If I had Susuru, I'd try it. A rational fracture seems okay, because this is probably a shop. Have anything usable in the runes? I guess I can do this to stack up on money. Sure, why not? Oh, it doesn't affect nodes that go up and down. That's trash then. This is wonderful. Just in general. Really hope there's a shop on the way, otherwise I'll probably die to the boss. Yay, a shop on the way. Do I try my luck with the shady shithole? Like, I'm confident this fight would be easy if I had a Rio medic,
みんなやりそうな面が
rather than relying on Hibiscus. Okay, you're not gonna do anything.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Because I really want to take this over the Lost and Found. So I can go into the bosque. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna try this. If we die, we die. Yeah, nothing much better I can set up. I guess Quartz has something like 2500 attack now, so we can at least face tank stuff with her. Did I guess her attack right? Almost. Let's see if we can get that chest. I wanna start breaking that chest, because Ambrio is gonna shoot it and waste her DPS. Which style is better? Because I need to deploy stuff to buff her.
Perfect timing.
I have to get serious now. ここは安全です。
Maybe I should have deployed her back here, so I can use Ambrio better.
ドローン飛べ
The early trash isn't a problem, once the caster starts scamming though.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
I don't think I have a good solution, other than praying to Ambrio, which, thanks to the horn, is a valid plan.
She's my
So there's that.
ん外は危ないからね
Oh shit, these guys have lower defense than the bombs. That sucks.
Alright then.
Spot counter bombing.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, she's valid against the casters at least. I think the bombs will fuck me though. I can hit the bomb. Don't need to hit this one.
釘を打てば大丈夫
Pinecone can walk it off. Oh, holy shit, one bomb is enough to proc the debuff. What bullshit is this?
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよもっと早く傷が
Pinecone's probably going to die here.
あ指示を気兼ねを引く
Okay, okay. Pinecone's fine.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Catch this bomb outside of range. We should be fine. Fuck this map. I'm never playing it again.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ 指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよはい
The amount of bullshit items I needed to win this map.
ん
Like,
あんたそれ
look at this shit.
隠れられてないよ
Never go to the shady shithole. It's a shithole. Yeah, I just have bullshit items. That's the only reason I took the fight. If I had anything remotely normal items, I would be super dead. I just only got good items. And this. Ah. Still no. There's a shop there. Shop is good. I don't care. Worst one. We don't have any buff. And there's no fight. At least we get hope. No fucking way in hell. Fuck off. If I had it, I need to I'd take it. No way in hell without that. Godly item. Yes. Give me this. Squad size. I need more shit in here. That was terrible. I was hoping for more fights. Okay. We get to pick Ethan. E2 Myrtle. We don't need this. This is worth. This is kind of decent, but only if I steal it. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh god, we have good shit all around. I'll take this so I can properly loot the shop though. For safety reasons. I won't need money later, so... I'm just taking the stuff that makes the fight easier.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
It's not that I don't care about this, it's that I'm using it to the limit to gain as much value as possible. If I just leave it there, I won't have enough fights. Okay, so do I get more out of the bow or out of the... I don't have supporters, am I high? Buff Ethan. Is this really worth looting a shop for? At this point? Because all we're really getting is this. And we might not get a supporter. This doesn't affect bind, so it's useless. Ah, fuck it, this isn't worth looting the shop for. Let's go forward. I'm fine with being blind on the 4th floor. The 4th floor fights aren't that dangerous. I can play it with no eyes just fine. This call is fine. I can definitely win the fight, because I have Ethan. Even if I leak an enemy or two. I just don't think what's left is worth footing. We'll loot him on a different floor.
Let's go.
Because we just bought off his good stuff, so there's nothing left to stab him in. If he gave me my money back, maybe I would have done it. In the hopes of getting a chalice later. Oh, Ambrio is actually got. Good to know. I still probably need to deploy an operator there first though, right? Yeah.
A bit late, not a big problem.
Will she lose 1v1?
Sheathe my weapon for the time
Kind
being?
of, yeah.
Then my sword.
Wanna wait for the second one and then drop a stun mine, if it's possible. If she's about to die, I'll change to spot. That's why we're watching this shit in slow-mo. Next hit heals. Okay. So... Oh, this guy will just one-shot anyway. Fuck, this is annoying. You know what, fuck
Sheathe
this.
my weapon for the time being?
Just spot plus a medic.
ここは安全です。やっちゃおっか。
Good job, Quartz! You defeated one trash mob. I'm so proud of you.
Get serious now.
Stun these guys so they can't kill Spot. They probably couldn't either, but I don't care.
Doesn't matter. Holding this shield is tiring.
Heal, and we abuse the stun.
こっち向いて。
We'll catch the car with a stun. Don't kill Myrtle, please. Thank you. Now it's gonna start flying at super speed. So about... Fuck, I missed it. Okay, we leak one. Or not. Depends on what Ambrio decides to shoot. Okay, we leak it. I thought it was gonna accelerate faster. We haven't fought these cars in too long. Good number. Sadly, the boss has entirely too much health, but good number. Need something to bait here.
Not a big problem.
ここだ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
鳥のようにここでしっかり刺さって。あっしゃー。ここね。指示をどうぞ。
Fine with click dying.
はい。ちゃんと聞いてます。
Doctor, keep your distance. I only want to strike the enemy. Doctor,
Totally
I'm in
Quartzo.
position.
With zero help. The best operator.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
ここだ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには。
Okay, the fight itself was easy. I just overestimated how quickly the cars speed up. I guess there actually isn't any swap on the map, right? For some reason I was thinking they were gonna speed up, because they've never let them move. Yep, Quartz sweep, totally. Okay, we should get this item to buff Quartz, right? Honestly, this item is also dog shit, so... Fuck it, let's buff quartz, if you know what I mean. Have any usable runes at all? Gain hope. I'll take the combat note. Wait, this is a melee ticket, right? No, it's not. The game is fucking with me. No Jaya for me. I'm just joking. The defense buff is for my defenders, because I'm trying to do ending 2 after all. So I need something to tank the boss with, and defense helps with that. It's fine if I'm blind. Okay, so we can get 4 or 5 fights. No, just... it's 5 fights if I get lucky with the device. Okay, so what stage kills me here and what should I bring? A better medic and a better healer. We have eaten, so this is a free win. Quartz will become slightly more useful once I have something that can actually keep her alive for more than 2 seconds. Which will be exactly when I get to Suru S2, and not a nanosecond before.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Let's just stall them a bit with... Oh! I'm really lucky with this thing. It keeps wanting an Umbrio.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
射撃補助モジュール展開 I have to get serious now.
Don't activate skill cause she's gonna start shooting at this asshole. Deploy all my other shit first.
やっちゃおっか
After she kills the small one.
ん
It's fine now.
危ないからねこの1本が最後だからちょい待ち
Don't wait for this shitter.
Get around me, guys. はいよ
Whatever you say.
Retreat. We don't need him anymore. Same spot, so the Umbrio keeps her attack buff. It's a lot of it is from the horn after all.
Doctor, I'm in
Acceptable.
position.
Yeah. I prefer 3 tiles, even if 2 of them are outside of eaten range.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
どうすりゃいいんだどう目の前真っ暗に
みんなどいて気兼ねをバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよこの外は危ないからね
In case it misses more binds.
はい段通り釘を打てば段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Alright then.
はい
Oh, that miss? Yep. Not ideal. Same thing as last time. We'll just let him break 1 more box.
Perfect timing.
これが見えないだろ
怖がるもっと早く傷が癒える
So enemies still tend to walk through it in that way. Oh damn, Quartz survived. Amazing.
まだまだ持ちますよこの1本があんたそれ隠れられ
If the box breaks late enough, it's fine.
Brute strength.
So I'm fine with using this setup, even if the box gets broken sometimes. Spot, C and voice is one of my favorites. It's just pure snark. From some very unmotivated dude. That's 100% spot.
完璧な仕事ができましたドクター満足していただけましたか
I haven't ever gotten more boxes broken. I'm going to assume that it's the bottom left one. Just logically. It should be that one. But I haven't ever seen it. So I may be talking out of my ass. Better to use this like this later. So we can get rid of notes. For now, we'll keep doing fights. So this has some similarities to my first run that you might notice. I don't have an E2 defender, or a defender that could be E2'd. But this time I also don't have a medic. If you don't want to turn into a Coapso, wear a coat. No, it's the boring map. I'm going to have to fall asleep now. Curse you, game. Why must you make me play this map?
Gather around me, guys.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Extremely Mexican line.
Screw it. Bring
Oh.
it on, all of you.
Only 16,000 health. Bullshit.
Screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Would have been useful to see what stage it was. Let's stop a random leak. If I had Pudenko here, she can silence the drone. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use Pinecone to kill the drone.
With numbers.
The robots are fine. Oh, this is the first time I'm actually gonna see the robots move on this map. I can't believe it.
Doesn't matter to me.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, it's a pity I didn't have Pudenko. If I can silence the drone, it becomes pretty irrelevant. I guess we're letting this one go through. Can Quartz win?
A bit late, not a big problem.
Probably not. But at least her number is big. The stun bombs don't work on the robots, by the way.
I only want to
Oh, it's actually going to be close. Nope.
はい、普段通り釘を打てばバッテリーはまだまだ。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
No, that's true. Might be kind of dead. A pity I didn't bring Pudenko, I guess. No, we died to ending 2. I'm actually going to die to the worst stage in IS4. I'm so sad. The blindness actually killed me. I even had Pudenko in the squad. Also, wait, I can legitimately complain that Quartz killed me. If I had the Rio guard, they would have been able to 1v1. She stole the good buff away from all useful operators.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。家まで送ろうか。
Doctor, you're staring at my eye patch. It reveals a lot.
What info? Well, that's why I'm using Quartz, right? So I can blame her when I die. I love how half the chat is no, Quartz is good, you're bad, and the other half is no, Quartz is bad. Blame Quartz. It's pure goat. Being serious there, it was ultimately the blindness that killed me. Sometimes I'm gonna die by stepping into stages I don't have the right squad for. But if I don't use them, I won't have enough operators to fight in later stages. Like I barely did even by using this as much as I can. At least we're getting good paths today.
I won't ask
Or
at the
now anyway.
beginning of this mission then.
Honestly, I'm not sure many 4 stars would have won that one. Utage definitely, but other than that.
どこでしたっけ。やっちゃおっか。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, fine.
Stow that one in case I need time to kill the chest.
気兼ねを引く。気兼ねを引く。
Activate skill before he kills it.
Hey, catch.
はい、普
Probably wasn't
はい
needed.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I'm too much on stream to understand the logic of complaining that Quartz has stolen a buff from a useful operator means she's useful. I'll need to write that down and read it again several times before I get what the hell that's supposed to mean. That logic is too alien to me. Yeah, Otage is one of the better 4 stars, by far.
I won't
Under
ask
ideal
about the meaning of this
circumstances, she
mission,
has
then.
comparable DPS to Suter. You're not gonna get ideal circumstances, but the point is, her DPS is pretty high.
行くぞ。
Alright then.
Otage, she is as good as any other guard is. Which is, for me in particular, means not very. Nah, fuck Frostleaf, I actually like Quartz. Frostleaf doesn't get shit. Well, Otage gains attack speed when she's low on health, so if you can lower her health and she can stay at low health,
ここでしっかり
she's gonna do a lot of damage. That's it. It's not very complicated, but keeping her health low and having her not die is somewhat hard. The best example for this is versus Patriot in particular. His aura does more damage than Utage heals, so she can stay at low health if something lowers it before her, and then she can get her full damage. For example, on challenge mode, if you don't have her model, the artillery hitting Utage, artillery, will lower her health enough to trigger it,
So many weaknesses.
the full attack speed buff, and the Patriot arrow will keep her from healing.
指示を。
But on normal mode, the artillery doesn't do any damage to her, so she just heals more than damage than she takes,
はい。
and doesn't gain her full attack speed. That's what I'm saying, it's hard to actually make use of, but technically the possibility is there. Another good example is DVEX8. You can use the boss teleportations to lower her health to whatever you want, by controlling how much damage the boss does to her, based on how many operators you have deployed.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Warfarin is terrible with Utage. Utage has a gigantic attack buff, so Warfarin does nothing for her. Diminishing returns and all that. Ak, on the other hand, is excellent. Both lowers her health and gives her attack speed. This is a great item for people who have Levitate. I am not one of those people. I'm just making it sound complicated because I'm explaining detail. You just drop her on stuff with high defense that you want to die. It's basically Suter with less damage.
あの目的地
And
は
isn't
ど
immortal.
こでしたっけ？
Also hotter, which is the most important thing.
ここですか？
Skills that are good to M3 are skills that get their prices lower the what. So Cutter, Ethan. Oh, Ethan doesn't get its price lowered, but it increases the punch chance a lot. So Ethan, Cutter, and Pure Stream is what it go with. Obviously Myrtle, but who doesn't have an M3 Myrtle?
指示を。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh shit.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
I forgot I'm playing the emergency, fuck. I'm gonna die.
気兼ねを。あ。
I thought it was 2 swords, I'm dead. Shouldn't have deployed Vic, I completely forgot I'm playing the emergency version. Too much reading chat, not enough playing. Yeah, don't M3 Hummus. It's a scam. Why does he even have M3 if he's gonna gain 30% attack from 3 M3s? That was less sleepiness. I slept plenty. I'm just reading the chat too much. That was an easy win. Oh my god, we actually got the best possible first floor with 5 fights.
私の出番ですね。
Oh, I have Hummus as one, but you can just leave it at level 7. The difference is minimal. It's the same as P-Cost and he just has 30% more attack multiplier. One of the worst upgrades in the game, by far.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？やっちゃおっか。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Hummus S2 is kind of his better skill anyway. So you're not missing out on much by not maxing out his skill 1.
はい、気兼ねを引く。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示を気兼ねを引く。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示を気兼ねを
I mean, if we're having a competition about terrible M3 skills, Executor S2 M3 and Mudrock S2 M3 are by far the worst, right? Mudrock is the same as Hummus, but it's just the M3 that's awful. M2 is fine. But Mudrock M3 costs so much more, it's unreal. Okay, I'll greed and skip Vigna. This is probably a bad idea. But I can use her S2 for that skill. Yeah, I get
There's a mission?
get revenge for the falling asleep while clearing the stage earlier. Now, this time, don't aggro the caster and then not click spot this one. Very complicated, I know. Playing with 4 stars is truly so hard.
Got it.
I have to not queue myself on this caster.
Don't worry, you got me.
We'll kind of do the same thing, but we'll deploy click a bit later. So we want Myrtle and Spot to charge, pull the sword first, and then we can solo the caster very easily. It is better if they spawn right behind you, weird as that sounds,
Alright then.
because it's easier to pull them one by one.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Hi, 普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Hey, catch.
はい。
Might you die to caster, because too much of spot was wasted. I guess we'll see.
はい。バッテリーはまだ
I do feel pretty dead, but maybe we'll get lucky stuns.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ
Okay, we're fine. The stun cancel. Yay. Good job, Click.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ
We would be fine anyway, though. There was enough health left over.
はあ、家を一軒建てるよりずっと大変でした。
One hope for Pinecone.
私たちもしかし
Emergency rune may have been better. We'll take prison. Oh wait, never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? We're taking both. I'm 100% fine with playing the second floor blind. If we can greed on fights here. And get a bunch of ingots for the shop.
忘れ物しないでね。
Alright then.
Oh, trying a no sniper run is just dying on the first floor over and over. And then dying on later floors because you don't have Pinecone. It's not like it's impossible, you just need to get lucky. But I don't think it's interesting because it's just luck.
ここですか？
There are other operators that can replace, obviously. Pudding, for example, is about as good as Pinecone, but just worse in a few stages. Ethan carries most fights, later on as you can see.
指示を
Pinecone's just a reliable start, so if I don't run any snipers, I'll just be dying on early floors. It's not really... Maybe you want to see it for variety, but it's not really interesting enough to play, because it's just the same shit. I'll build the same squad, I'll just die more on early fights.
大丈夫。
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
みんなどいて気兼ねを引く
Did we get the dodge book?
はい気兼ねを引く
I did try to make an opening work with hummus
大丈夫
and deep cover or something like that, for example.
指示をどうか
But it's awful in most stages, early on.
打てば大丈夫
And then it doesn't give me anything I want later. Because hummus and pudenko are like the side operators. These two are the main stuff along with Ethan. So if I get lucky, I just end up having the same squad. If I don't get lucky, I just die.
完璧な仕事ができ
If I could do it, I'd prefer to play random, but I didn't find any consistent, reliable way to get away with playing random. No more quartz? Did we get this fight twice?
It's been a while since I beat anyone up.
目的地は
Yay! Decor bear.
ドローン飛べベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Whose car is this? How should I?
ベリーはまだまだ持ち普段通り
I haven't tried with T1 only. Not sure how far it goes. You can definitely go pretty high.
Think you're gonna
It doesn't get that difficult until 15, 14, 13. So you can go to at least 12, 100%.
指示を
You can probably go even higher if you're willing to cope with the worst RNG.
Save us a lot of time if you just.
Because you
surrender.
can always just get a Godron and
All right then.
row right over. But it's just a matter of luck.
Scenery here, Doctor.
We can probably just queue it there. He doesn't step on that tile. I'm not sure why Myrtle is there. Oh well.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
No, the dog ran away.
指示をどうぞドクター指示をどうぞドクター
Obviously, you can beat the entire mode with just U1.
Victory! I was
If you reset enough time, you're gonna get good enough items to do it. Like, if every item you pick up is a great item, you can go pretty far. Even with the worst of squads. Do I wanna keep it for next floor? Not really. Yeah, I enjoy Mexican hummus well enough, so I'm sticking with him.
Let's go! ここですかドローン飛べ
How was that not getting any bonus damage from Pinecone?
指示を
The
どうぞ
fuck?
気兼ねを引く
I'm so confused. Why are we not seeing any red numbers here? She obviously does bonus damage, the red numbers are just not showing for some reason.
まだまだ持ちますよ指示をどうぞベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫 Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
I kind of doubt Myrtle has higher attack and defense than a max each, but I'm too lazy to check, so I'll believe you. Oh, the defenders with no hope again. This is gonna be a team of today, isn't it? Oh, I need to defender book. That would have been useful. And pretty good, but not worth it just for pudding. Especially when I don't have pudding. Skip. Useful for later. Already have it too. Garbage. Garbage shop. It's so garbage I wanna rob it. Just to relieve cannot afford his garbage. I will be doing him a service. I don't like the SP that much. My skills charge pretty quickly anyway. And I already have the lemon. At least we have a four fights here. And if we get really lucky, this might be something useful too. Like a scout note.
I'll do all I can. 失望はさせません。皆さんのことは私がお守りします。
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
I feel like Hummus wanted to say a word other than cubs there.
Around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
部品のようにここでしっかり支えます。ここは安全です。
Her defense is pretty low compared to normal vanguards. Keep in mind that IS 4 stats are inflated because you get buffs.
やっちゃおっか。Ooh, almost dozed off.
Alright then.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Ah! Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
指示を
What level is your siege and what level is your myrtle might be another good question there. Yeah, it's the poo robot we got from the poo event.
Tough guy, huh?
That's why I don't remember it, because you're wiser than all of us and didn't play poo. Good for you.
flawless victory.
A better question is why Siege has only 515 attack. That's super low. Scavenger has way more. Oh, I guess the top path was better, because Scout Bosky. I can still do the Bosky. I only missed out on one fight from it. So we're taking it. Reduce the speed cost. Decent enough. Only one fight. That sucks. Easier fight.
Got it.
I'm here to help.
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next. Whose car is this? A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
治療の用よ。釘のようにここでしっかり普段通り釘を打て
The
ば
best
大丈
Myrtle
夫。
buff.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気兼ねを引く。Gather around me. 普段通り。気兼ねを発射。気兼ね普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。治療の用よ。気兼ねを
I think we might have a Decora bear, judging from the 27 enemies. I'll get rid of click then. Stun bait.
Alright then.
Maybe we just get a bunch of Naruto runners. That's also possible.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Or maybe it's both. That's also an option. Technically speaking, the automated buff is bad for Pinecone. I'm losing out on DPS
To get serious now.
by not weaving in normal attacks between the hits.
Don't see any harm in this.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気兼ねを引く。
Super dead dog.
On you again today, little apple.
Wonder what the timing is to stun bomb a dog. Should be about half a tile, right? So when the dog shadow is here, let's try it out. Obviously don't need to, but
Holding his shield is tiring, pal.
the moment the dog turns, I'll drop the bomb. Let's see if that hits it. Yeah, it's perfect. No, it's bad. Has to be earlier. Bigo got stunned. So just before the dog turns, if you drop a stun bomb, it should hit it. Pinecone S2 is garbage, don't use it. It's sometimes better than Pinecone S1 in really extreme circumstances. But outside of super tryhard runs, you don't even have to bother considering it. This is wonderful, but we don't really have something that abuses it well for now. Getting our device back is great. We can get another one or it to something. I'd rather get another fight. Pretty lucky boss queue overall. I'll have devices to spare in the next fight. And we get 3 fights here. Same fight, but now I have to press Qs. How awful. You can call that an argument, I guess. I agree with that much.
Alright then.
If we're including buffs from other operators for some reason, why wouldn't you include the fact that S1 scales infinitely better with attack buffs than S2? Since it doesn't increase her attack. To try and explain exactly how awful her skill 2 is, if the target is just sitting in range and doesn't have a very specific amount of defense, at around 1200, Pinecone S1 has higher DPS than Pinecone S2. That's how bad her second skill is. Like, you only find use for it in the most extreme, ridiculous circumstances possible. It's not a skill you can ever use organically.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Target location reached.
There's more of you?
Oh shit, it's the dog again.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all
Okay,
of
let's
you.
try again. Center tile, but just before turning, so about now, I guess. Yeah, perfect. I should have done this on Bigo though, but I'm just trying out the timing for future runs.
A one-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
I don't think I would use S2 even if I do get the relics, because you have to remember that you still lose the extra range. S1 only has this range, which can screw you over. Okay, might take the dog if I don't stop trolling, so let's actually properly press buttons. I can think of about 5 examples where Pinecone S2 was used for anything in a serious run, and one of them was because it didn't matter and I was too lazy to press Pinecone S1. It was on that chapter 10 map that's like a circle. It has a bunch of slugs at the bottom. Pinecone S1 also works, I was just too lazy to press it. What the fuck is shadows with ghosts? Oh, it's this bullshit. Yeah, I guess if you don't wanna press buttons for an infinitely better skill, then Pinecone S2 is good. I can confirm that much. Yeah, the challenge mode version of that map. I'd give you a number, but I have no fucking clue. I never remember the names or the numbers of maps.
I'm here to help. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little.
We can just have hummus here.
How should I know?
Yeah, there are some uses for JS1. I was going to use him on the final map, then we died, so we didn't.
You again today, little apples.
But for example, on ending 2 you can use him to kill all the spiders, so you don't have to deal with them.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
The chapter 10 map was 1011 or 1013 or 1012, somewhere in that range. Don't remember the exact number. The most annoying one.
Ah! Through it! Bring it on, all of you!
No, the Corber. There's 3 more.
怖がって目を覚ましてください。はい、こっち向いて。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
A one-on-one!
気がねよ。
And finally we get the emergency. Kind of a lucky order too. We get the hardest fight last.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろう。なあ。
I'll probably finish the stream after this run, and we'll give it a few more tries tomorrow. By which I mean several hours. A guard ticket is so useless here. I don't need moose because I'm not doing ending 1. Okay, I'll try to make cutter work. Free win. Okay, so supposedly it didn't work on the challenge mode. Is there any reason it doesn't work on the challenge mode though? Is something I question. Eat on S1 to remove the defenders from play. Yeah. Do I replace hummus with Beagle? Nah, not needed. Okay. So I'm not sure if there's any reason it shouldn't work on challenge mode. That's what I'm wondering about. So this is basically the same map, right? And the emergency condition didn't mention giving the movement speed.
I'm here to help.
So I think it should work in challenge mode. If it doesn't, it's not a problem, but let's test it out. I believe it does.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Gather around me, guys.
One attack, 2 attacks. Yeah, works in challenge mode just fine. Challenge more normal doesn't matter. It's all the same.
I have to get serious now. Whew, almost dozed off.
Good to know. So the important thing is to just not have other operators here. Maybe there's some other pattern that works too, but if you just have one operator in this range tile, they just get into a pattern where they hit and then they stop and hit again before they can start flying. It's kind of intended, yeah. They need to build up a certain amount of momentum so they can start flying. They stop walking when they attack Pinecone. They stop just before they start flying over and over. And then they fall in a hole.
I just hope those punks learned a lesson.
Not terrible. Keeps our shit alive. We can completely remove the difficulty modifier, but it doesn't really increase enemy stats that much, so I'd rather get the money. And no hope. Maybe I should start skipping dogshit tickets, like I shouldn't have taken Cutter. This is godly. What's the other thing? I prefer the DP. Yeah, it has to be that tile that you use Pinecone on. If you block them earlier, they'll have a different attack pattern relative to when they move through the stream, and then they can end up flying. Kind of wanna do this, but then if this fight is horrible, I'm just fucked. So, no, I'm fine. I can just dispel it. Though I also don't want to dispel a fight on the third floor. Choices, choices. We do have more fights here. Well, not really. It's the same number of fights. Okay, so we're going here. Which one is less annoying for this squad? We can get triple blockers going. Ethan S1 is better. We can't really tank the Avengers though. Okay, we'll do this. If we have to dispel it, we'll dispel it. I'll trust that we don't. E2 Humus is sufficient here. Myrtle will be our sacrifice, and Spot probably. So it's just if Spot Pinecone can actually. There's no need to bring a medic. I would really not recommend you E2 Ethan S1. You get 30 yards damage per second for it. And that skill is almost never useful because his skill 2 is broken. So definitely don't E2 Ethan S1. You never use the skill least of all. Probably shouldn't have used Podenko S1. The drones don't do that much damage. No, well, all the same.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Mortal, Stun Bombs and Spot is our counter to runners. And we'll kill most of the trash as they, or at least DPS them enough that they can't do much to Humus. Honestly, I'm playing this like it's the emergency. It doesn't really matter what I do on normal. I'm not gonna lose this with this squad. Ethan S1 is just as good at E0 as it is at max level if you're using it for invitation to win enemies. It literally doesn't matter. Because it's just the hit count and the hit count stays the same.
Don't worry, you got me.
Okay, so I guess Podenko S1 was better there, technically. She would have died and Pinecone would have lived otherwise. So that's the same shit. Because most of her combat value is in her S2. Just because I'm correct doesn't mean I'm not overthinking the stage. Okay then, that works too.
One-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
Oh, if you insist.
Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Podenko isn't really worth it too. She's one of those operators that work perfectly fine at E1 for a really long time. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend. I'm stupid and I should have gotten a medic. I wouldn't recommend E2ing her early, because she doesn't gain much from her E2. Cutter is super worth to E2. Podenko, Pinecone, Humus are not, because they get almost all of their power early on. Yeah, so this is an emergency. So we're gonna take the boss buff here. In case it's the shady shithole, so we can dispel it. This is an item that buffs summons. It's not really usable for me. Deep Cover isn't strong enough to do anything with it. So it's an instant skip. Everything here is defensive items. This is pretty good, but it's too expensive to buy. I can get a Rio Defender. I won't let the game throw me by not giving me a defender if I happen to reach the end. Don't want to waste hope on that. Refresh. Medic attack speed isn't actually awful. This is much better though. I have it to eaten, so we're gonna rob. Well, think about it, because the shop is also trash. So I'm not terribly interested in the stuff I'm gonna get from it. I guess I'll just buy stuff normally. What's the point of robbing it if I'm just gonna get the trash here, you know? Do we want attack speed and melee operators or a medic being better? Nah, attack speed and melee. I'll just get an E2 medic. Maybe the game won't give me one, but if that's how it goes. It's not the shady shithole, so we don't need to despawn it. We can use this to remove the buff if we care about it. Yeah, sure, why not? It removed the most annoying buff. And then we either go for the safe house or whatever the fuck this is. Let me not think it's the wrong map again. I think I remove spot here. And actually bring a medic. Stop trolling. Okay, so the main problem I have here is that I will struggle to kill the big ones, lacking in arts a bit. Though it is possible to face dunk them with bubble. I cannot face tank the defense crusher at the end, but he just dies to range arts. So that's fine. And my only concern from there is not dying to casters. I'm not sure if Hummus will die to the melee ones. Considering I have it and I doubt that a lot. Casters first, so we can max the DPS and the running shits. Ethan next, actually more forward. Yeah, this is fine. Hummus is fine, they can't do anything to him. I'm fine with Pinecone dying. I'll need Hibiscus facing that way for later.
What a day.
Asshole caster. Stop hitting every hit. That's such bullshit. Oh my god, Ethan actually dodged the hit at the end. I can't believe it. Stun bomb when he runs in range. Next hit.
There's more of you?
If he dodges again, I'm dropping bubble on him. If Ethan doesn't dodge again. I mean the opposite of what I say. Nah, he has one more hit in him. Or not. Okay, we leak one caster. That's fine. Actually, I don't. That's even more fine. Go, Myrtle, go. Buy time for me.
You're gonna grind me down with numbers.
He basically should have been facing up, I guess. Simply because I didn't need the defender for this guy. He won't leak. Takes too long and Ethan is back. Okay, so I need to... I kind of underestimated my Art's DPS. With Pinecone it was enough to kill off the enemies, so I never needed bubble to block. And even if I did, I could have blocked them in caster range. It was fine. So I should focus more on healing my ranged operators. Ethan is a ranged operator as far as I'm concerned, yes. Scam item. And again we have no hope to get a caster. By which I mean a medic. That's kind of awful. This one's better. But they're both awful. Safe house is better. Downtime nodes are garbage. Without exception in IS. And what else do we have? Refer the squad limit to an E2 Pudenko.
Ready whenever.
Give up on Pudenko. Don't think I'll need spot. I feel like the game will just throw me and I'll never get an medic. A good medic, to be clear. Yay, 30 starting SP. Both cutter has 2 good skills. S2 is for AoE and drones, S1 is for single target.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。ここは安全です。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Wonder if I could just want to play like this and then just have something cutter here.
普段通り釘を打つ気兼ねを。
Makes sense to me, honestly. But hummus. Fuck it. This is the normal stage. Stop overthinking shit. Just go.
Almost dozed off.
Cowsit isn't a real medic, so moot point. Estelle is a more real medic than Cowsit is, if we're being honest.
いくらで振り返るの？
ここだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
もっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝います。わかった。
If you think Cowsit is a real medic, I'd have to direct you to a dictionary, sir.
普段通り釘を打てばいくら振り返るの？
Summoning a 30-foot tall spine monster isn't part of the medic job description.
Whose car is this? A one-on-one. Dog fight, huh?
Mission accomplished.
Hummus is line chaining together. Hummus has just the best lines when they chain together. Whose car is this? Oh, you want to 1v1 me?
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Is click key 1? Yay, we can use that one hope for something. That's kind of annoying. Should I make sure I don't die? I don't really want to waste buffs. Fuck it. If I die, I die. This fight isn't that hard anyway. There's not enough tiles to justify using both medics, but everything here is
I want to ask about the meaning of this.
kind of
machine gun.
whatever. Okay, spot it is. JIS2 is a better medic than most actual medics. That's a bad argument against Cowsit.
Stop right there, you little cubs. Don't just rush in ahead.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
私の目を見て。いくらでも待つよ。悪い人に立ち声を出すな。分かって振り返るな。
I assume the boss isn't immune to stun, so I can just stun walk him to death.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. Actually, this is better. Click here.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
grind me down with numbers.
I guess we're about to find out. One way or the other. I'm also gonna leak one there. Oh, amazing frame drops. Time to play at 1x speed. Oh no, Hummus is just fast enough to kill it before the next one comes. No problem then. Okay, let's find out what he's immune to.
What a day.
Yeah, fine.
Bait so he doesn't attack Pinecone too much.
There's more of you.
Whatever you so many weaknesses.
A one-on-one. Tough guy.
Wait for the hit. Wait for the him to move. Oh, Talent can be stunned. Okay, let's see if he's actually stun immune.
More of you.
Yeah, he's stun immune. That's fine. I can live with that. We're progressing just fine.
There's more of you. What a day.
I feel like Spot is out of range now. Myrtle to tank the melee hit. Feel like I messed it up, because I'm at 0 deploy now. Let me just count the stuff and see if I can retreat bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies, and I think the last one should be from this box. So I can retreat bubble like this. And hope he doesn't one-shot. He one-shot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna leak a bunch of drones now, because of it.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
That was swappy from me. It's fine. We'll kill it later. We're just gonna leak drones. The problem was placing Myrtle too close to melee. Should have been over here or something. I should have also just retreated bubble straight away instead of Spot.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Stay there for a bit. Jaya can't quite 1v1 hit the boss at higher difficulties anyway. You need something else to block for Jaya. If I had Jaya, I could just block him with Bubble and then have Jaya here, and that would heal just very easily. Nah, Jaya will just get one shot. The boss does like 4000 damage. There's no way Jaya can one shot, can 1v1 the boss on higher difficulties. He'll just die. So, basically I just needed to retreat Bubble earlier there, because I was done with her earlier, and she was occupying deploy for no reason. Then put Myrtle a bit farther back, and then we can drop Cutter some more. Don't really need a second caster much, so we'll grab Jaya. The other one can give you better potential relics, but I need actual power. 4 here. Snow Priest is pretty good. I'll take it for later. If I need to ASPD a bunch of stages. Fight is about as much as we can get out of this floor. So hopefully we run into a shop. I don't wanna play the practical test. It's too boring. We're aggressively avoiding any medics, I see. Oh, never mind, I'm retarded. This is any recruit. I can't do scouting to Bosky. I can just do the Bosky passage and hope I get lucky. It gives you devices pretty often. If I get Ken out now, I cannot put it. I'll just die to the fight. 100%. Kind of tempted to just remove the fight, because it will probably kill me. This is also kind of an option. Okay, just let's see if the fight kills me. Odenku is probably better for this fight, whatever the fight is. A Relic RNG is necessary for me, but it's not generally necessary. You can consistently clear it with 6 stars. Oh, come on! I took the top lane to avoid this fight. Because it's so fucking boring. Why do I have to play it now? This is some bullshit.
I thought you wanted me here to fix something.
I have to get serious now.
Oh, okay. We might just be dead. This sucks ass. I don't have any deploy. Okay. I guess you can start working on the drone then. Stay still.
Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Failed to retreat. Less than ideal. Not a bad time to quit out considering my frame rate is trolling. But we'll play it out to the end. Stun bomb time.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Swappy. I don't think there were any more medics, right?
Are you ready?
Pinecon's better at killing the drones. Oh well, he didn't charge up in time. Unfortunate. Can we just leave him there? Might actually die to the robots for a second time. That's entirely because of the deploy limit. Most Bosky ever. Okay, so our win con is basically to kill one robot. That's probably not going to happen.
どうしやすか?
It's not random, it's just -4. It just depends on if you've gotten enough levels or items to get more deploy limit. It's just -4 deploy limit, so it just depends on what your deploy limit is.
I'm here to help. 盾を構えるぞ.
No way, robot does real damage. Alright, GG. I managed to die twice to this stage somehow. That's more depressing than making the ending 2 boss look hard on one of my other streams. This is definitely the worst stage to get the deploy limit on, because you just want to camp the red box. And it kind of stopped me from camping it, because you need to run around and catch random trash. Okay, good. At least I got a bunch of experience for today with the stages. More tomorrow. Good night for now.